There we go. Now I'm recording. Everything is good. It's good. It's fine. It's great. First was taken. King. Congrats on first. Anyway, video, YouTube. Hello. Hi. We're doing tabletop on a day that's not the normal day. It got rescheduled. This session, I don't know what's going on. All I know is that, all I know, we threw a bomb down into the cave that we were just in. Where, my character's trying to be a better father for his child. Hopefully it's working. I think. I don't know. Yeah, all I know is that at the end of the last session, almost every character was extremely exhausted. I believe Karai stayed up all night with the kids. The demon family all cuddled each other, and we have Train back this session, so, yeah. Wrong one. There we go. Let's go back into the call. Well, that's one thing to unmute on deafen to is just Goose yelling, "God damn it." Goose, are you alright, man? Something I forgot to put... something I forgot to put in the intro. Part 12 is out. I have to get part 11 from Frosty. Oh. That's awkward.
Oh.
Desktop audio was set to default, and apparently default was not my headphones. So they didn't hear shit from you guys until just now.
It do be like that sometimes.
So they didn't hear Goose yell, "God damn it."
Well, that's fine.
My panic. Yeah, whatever.
Everything's set up.
Are you okay, Goose? Are we ready?
I'm fine. Go.
Go, Tora, go.
Oh shit! I need my dice.
So do I.
Oh my goodness, you idiot.
I got my. Oh.
Well.
I don't know why. The microphone did not pick up a single bit of my laugh.
It did.
That's sad.
It picked up a bit.
Okay.
It picked up a bit.
You're like energized and angered.
I got my three sets of dice.
I mean, to be fair, my set of dice were still right next to me. The box just wasn't open.
I've had to move my dice to a different area since I've lost the drawer that they were in.
This. Open. This.
You lose a drawer.
I had to move it to get more leg space under my desk so I could actually use my chair more effectively and have a good posture while streaming.
Nice.
I see.
Them legs, though.
All people problems.
Yes. So
Yeah.
so the drawer had to be taken out and moved to a different area, so that's where my dice now are.
Here, stop being a dick. I'm trying to do things.
Your hair says no. That's just how it works. I'm sorry.
Whatever. It's fine.
Oh no, why did that remind me of that?
Oh?
Oh god, he's hot.
The goddamn... No, I can't, I'm not gonna say it on Ray's stream.
Okay. Good. Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Alright. Last time, they're out of the dungeon. It's big sadness all around. Go watch it. Moving on.
You did say it, watch it! Fuck you!
It's on my YouTube.
I'm sorry, I'm real excited to get into this session. Alright.
Link in the description.
Okay.
It is still dark as we hear a bit of a rustling about. Who could that possibly be? Right.
Yeah, Kara didn't sleep very well. She slept for like an hour or two or three, and then just woke up from terrible nightmares and decided to get up and be productive. And by be productive, since they don't really have much food, she went to go hunting for the camp because she was initially going to just go hunting for Chad, and then she realized he would share his food, so she had to do the thing for everyone.
All right. I'd like you to roll a wits.
Okay. All right, hold on. Let me do the math. That was a 10, though. A nat 10, and then plus my wits, which is a 20, so that's 30.
Nice.
God damn. All right.
Not a bad number, I must say.
On your search, you stumble upon a massive, slow, dim-witted creature. You can recognize it as fairly common game in the area. Very edible, very delicious. Probably feed a small familial unit, and they travel in herds.
Ooh, I can get multiple. Nice. All right. Let's stalk and kill one and then stalk and kill another. Two should be plenty. Maybe.
How many people are
Maybe
in camp?
three.
3 or 4 may be a safe number.
3 or 4 is definitely a safe number. Anyway,
You didn't hear that from me, though. I am not God.
God whispers in your ear.
I
What would
mean,
you
it's that, and she also wants to make sure that the little herd's not decimated too much because it'd be harmful to the ecosystem, and she's not that kind of hunter. She is the
they roam in
keep
herds
balance.
of like 40.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet. I'm gonna try to kill 4 of them. Do you want me to roll something for them, or
I'd like you to explain how you start off the hunt.
all right, with some pretty thorough tracking to try to find maybe a small broken off group rather than take on a large number at once because that could turn hostile. You never know.
All right. With how well you rolled wits there, I'm gonna give you this one.
I also have advantage on tracking. Do you want to go with that?
I mean I was just gonna give it to you.
You can just give it to me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give it to you. So you notice what seems to be a bull and a couple younger members of the herd slightly off to the side. The bull being the first of the herd you saw. They seem to be snacking on something.
All right. Does it look like they're just snacking on grass? What does it look like they're snacking on?
Bad noise.
It is a fruit of some kind. I don't know if you'd know what kind of fruit this is, not being from this region.
Superior
I mean-
tactic. Guesstimation.
I mean,
If
so she's from the
They're eating it.
she's from the area, but not.
Oh yeah, but he didn't grow up per se. You know.
Above
Yeah.
ground.
Yeah, it's
Anyways,
from the area, just not above it.
Born like dwarf. Born under
Not
Anyways.
quite. Worse.
Anyways,
there are about four or five small ones around this bowl. You think that's a small enough group for you to take yourself?
Yeah, should have known.
Yep.
And they teleport somewhere
Not
right in
exactly
front of
potent,
you.
not exactly potent,
Some-
powerful creatures, but they are tanks.
yep. I think I can do it. Unless I was being stalked by somebody, it's just me out here.
Mm-hmm. All
You
right,
just see
there
red velvet pop out of the bush. No.
there are a couple ways you can go about this. Including, would you like to explain how you proceed?
Yes, stealthing in any tall grass or shrubbery to get a drop on the bull. What I want to do is line myself up stealthily to get off a dark bullet towards the ranium, as to not ruin too much of the meat.
Smart move. Do you know if you do not roll high enough on your Magoo, you may just do some damage and then provoke it.
Yeah.
All right. Feel free to feel. You are now in a good, solid, stealthy sniper position.
All right. And so, can I roll this as my sneak attack accuracy roll?
Sure.
Ha 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 ha. You did
Why
a fun
sneaky?
thing with that. Why? Okay. Hold on.
Light.
So,
Light.
20,
Light. Light.
26
Panic.
plus the 4, so that's 30. Because you gave me 1d10 plus 4 plus Wits or Dex on my level 3 sneak attack.
All right.
We roll for damage.
What was your roll again? That was
It was 30 total.
30 total. Your shot lands right between its eyes. It cries out, but it is very much halted as it falls to the ground. The youngins start panicking.
All right, time for some thrown weaponry. Or I could do more dark bully magoos.
Yeah, you haven't been spotted yet.
Let us do. Yeah, let's just do some more sneaky dark bullets.
Go for it.
All right, so that's a 28 for one of them. How many should I fire off? 3? Or just are we resolving them one at a time, or is it like this is gonna fucking kill them?
There are 5 youngins. As long I'm sure if you got a good enough shot, you'd finish them off.
All right, so that was a 28 on the first one. Oh,
Alright.
wow. I actually rolled a 1 on that one, so I crit failed the next one. It's the first time I've crit failed in a long time.
Does that move still hit?
It would still hit, yeah, even with a crit fail.
All right, roll for damage.
That is the true desire.
Did okay. 6. Ten plus. So that's 30 damage.
The fuck?
That was 20 damage.
30.
30.
0.
Okay. All right. And with that, the creatures have been alerted to your position.
All right. Let's do a funny Goobin shadow step to a new position.
All right, go for it. Roll the Magubin.
That is 23.
23. 23.
For my shadow step.
Okay. They managed to track your your new spot pretty quickly.
All right. That's fine. I'm gonna attack them anyway. Whatever. Actually, no. No, we're gonna do a fun Magoob.
There are four. There are three of
Five.
them left. There are three of them left, right?
Yeah. Let's give them a body double to focus on.
All right.
And that is a plus my wits intelligence, which is sitting at 20, right? So that's 24.
24. That works. Their eyes are immediately drawn to the body double.
All right, let's pop into a. Is there any trees I could just scramble up into for high ground?
The footing might be a little rough, but yes, there are. These are
I have sure-footed.
jungle trees. Yeah, you have sure-footed. Go for it. Go. What's
A dexterity check.
dexterity check? Yep. I don't know why my brain was telling me strength. I don't know.
That's a 27.
Yeah, you scamber up one of the nearby trees as the creatures charge at the body double.
Excellent. And yeah.
Their attention on you has been lost, therefore they don't know where you are at the moment.
Sweet. Let's do some more sneak attacks. This time I'm gonna use a couple throwing weapons. Let's go for a stiletto for the first two, because I have 2 stilettos. So that's 28 for the first one.
All right,
Do you want me to roll for damage on that?
roll for damage. Yep.
Okay. For- 10 plus my dex, which is 20, so that's 35. Three five, baby.
Got it.
Yeah.
Nice on you.
Which may or may not be how much HP it has left after that. After those 2 attacks.
All right. Now for the next one. So that is a 25.
You rolled a 25 for accuracy.
Yeah.
All right, and is this the same one that you have been going for, or is this
Yeah. Well, the other one fell, right?
There are 2 others that are still good and healthy.
Yeah. I'm going for a healthy one.
All right. Roll for damage.
Mm, 33, 38. Damn, Kraken still hit hard with those knives when she's doing sneak attack.
Yep. All right.
Do you want me to go for the last one? Or is that one not down yet?
Hold on.
I'm holding.
Okay. Actually, we're bringing it back to the creature's turn because yeah, because I think you've done 3 actions: climb the tree, attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, so they've because they have thrown weapons in their bodies. They've managed these relatively intelligent creatures have managed to spot out your location again. With that, the largest of the wee ones, the bibis, charges. That lands.
Charges at the tree?
Charges at the tree. I would like you to roll dex.
Do I get a bonus for sure-footed?
You do.
Isn't that advantage? Yes. Well, it says situational, but I'm assuming that means situational advantage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, that's a nat 10 on my dice, so that makes it a 30 for my dex check.
You don't need the other one now.
Yeah. You're good. Okay. All right. Another one bashes into the tree. It misses. How do you miss a tree? The last one goes.
The knife threw off its balance.
I thought I killed one more of them. Thought there was only 2 left now. Or is it just super badly injured?
It's you killed the adult. There were
So there's 5 little ones.
Yeah, 5 little ones.
All right, so I killed one of them. All right, let's go.
All right, so that one hits, but I'm assuming roll for stay on tree. My favorite skill.
That's another not 10, so that's another 30.
Jesus
Cry's not
Christ,
coming out of this
okay.
goddamn tree.
All right.
Roll for tree sticker.
Then that's another miss.
Roll for beans.
Magic beans.
Magic beans.
All right.
Unplug my mic.
So what is Karai going to do now?
Tacky Magoos 3 times in a row. Let's start on the one that's almost dead. Give it
Go
a
for
nice kunai to the flesh zone. So that's
Get
a
in the flesh
28.
zone.
I'm gonna fucking flesh zone you. I'm gonna stick
I'm
my
assuming
sharp
the
bits in
28
your
hits.
soft bits.
Damn, that damage roll sucked. Now that's only a 28.
Ah.
That's the minimum damage I do with my kunai is 28.
Nice.
God damn.
Proficiency in knives and
Yo.
thrown weapons.
The creature gasps for air. It is barely hanging on 1 HP. I mean, you didn't hear that.
Alright, might as well take it out. So there's one less threat. We'll blow the second attack on it. The wrong dice. That's 29 for my accuracy roll.
Shit.
Sorry, repeat that?
That was a 29 for my accuracy roll.
That's a hit for sure. And I'm not even gonna make you roll for damage.
Okay.
It's dead. It had 1
Nice.
health.
With the power of
And
falsehood miracles, it shall survive.
alright, I'll roll to attack for the third. Oh, I forgot to take out my d6 for my damage debuffs. Okay. And accuracy for the last attack roll goes to 25. Six, 7.
Yes, it's fine.
So that's 32 damage.
Shall operate in
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta take away the minus thing. Hold on a second. Damn, that one was a 6. So that's 30 or 26.
Okay.
Right? Yeah, off 32, 26.
That was the accuracy?
No, accuracy was 29.
Oh, damage. Okay.
The damage is 26.
All right. That was your last action. They're gonna keep slamming on this tree now.
Bonk.
All right, you just want me to roll again? Keep rolling for them.
They missed. That first one missed.
Oh.
Second one hit. Are you shaking violently? How has the tree not fallen yet?
That's a 24.
These creatures are lizards the size of bison, with horns to match. I mean, they're babies, so I guess
Trees are hard to knock down.
that's fair. Yeah.
Especially jungle trees. They tend to be real thick.
Oh yeah.
All right. So only one gets a clear shot on the tree.
All right. Well, I rolled for that one, and that was an at 10, so that's a 30.
You stick in the tree.
I'm staying in this goddamn tree. This dice is being really nice to me. I'm gonna save this dice for attacking later in a if we run into a battle. You can stay there. You're being real nice. I have another D10.
All right.
All right, attacking Magoo time. All right, this one also is being really nice, so that would be 30.
Huh.
That's a hit.
All right, fun.
Found a people.
5. And that is 30 for the damage.
Another one bites the dust.
Nice. All right, let's turn our sights on the last one then.
Yup.
That's damn, dude.
What?
D10s are being amazing. That
my
was another nat 10, and that means that's another 30. Karai is bringing home the bacon.
Oh my god.
Extraordinary day.
All right.
Maybe my luck has come to an end and is passed on to Kurai.
Do you have one more action if I remember correctly?
Yep, and that is the attacking Magoo that I just rolled for. 5. This is 9. 34 damage.
The last one goes down.
All right.
All right, you want to act fast because these creatures are known to be able to smell when one of them has fallen.
All right, let's go. Let's well shit. She's only going to be able to drag so many of them off.
Potato.
And butchering them will take time. So
Oh, I'm gonna say it. They're not gonna be able to follow you back to camp. They just like find the point where they died and be confused if you are gone by the time you're out of there.
all right. Well, let me check. Yes, I do because I always do. I always have rope in every campaign.
Bro.
Perfect. Can because I'm only going to be able to, how many am I going to be able to take? I'm only going to be able to take one back to the camp at a time, considering their size. Correct?
For the little ones, you might be able to like actually pick up 2 of them.
All right. Well, we're going to take the 2.
Tie the big one around. Just tie the big one around your like. No wait. Tie your rope around yourself and like wrap it around it. The big one, the bull's horns.
All right. Yeah, let's just drag them back. Let's do this. I imagine this is going to take stamina to take them all back to camp.
Yeah.
All right. That's what Karai's going to do. She's going to tie them up and drag them back. And she's going to drag them. Do I drag them back to camp without incident?
I'm gonna say yes.
Sweet. She's dragging them directly to a Court and Lightning's camp. Whereas, upon arrival, she's going to, drop the ropes and kick a Court in the foot until he wakes up. Hey,
Yeah.
get the fuck up. You got a job to do.
Okay.
I want you to clean and cook all of these. Better be done before sunrise. About time you prove your worth around here.
Alright.
All right. Up
Red
to it.
Velvet is laying on his chest, so she wakes up. Letting on cry.
Hey, kid. Your dad's gonna make breakfast.
I love Papa's cooking.
You want to help? You want to
Red,
help, Red?
Red is not concerned about the giant animal Karai just dragged into camp.
It's on cry. It's on cry. I'm not surprised.
Actually,
Completely
I'm
unbothered.
stealing your kid for training.
Alright.
It's about time. It's about time that she got some combat training, and since y'all aren't gonna do it, then I'm gonna do it.
Yay.
Alright.
Come on, kid.
With all the commotion and the sound of a dragging creature, a certain lungman is awoken.
He's a good guy.
Oh, hey there, Cry. What you been up to? What
You're far too awake.
do you mean far too awake?
Wakes up, immediately gets going.
What do you want from me?
Taser.
I mean, living on the behemoth plains, you kind of
Yeah.
You
gotta
got
do
it.
that
You
way.
got it. Yeah.
I can't be halfway alive.
Red Velvet hasn't really slept in like ever, except for maybe once. So she's used to be like, okay, get up, let's go.
Yeah. Anyways, continue.
That poor girl.
Just went hunting. Got breakfast for the group, and now I'm gonna take the little one and ensure that she gets some proper training.
Ooh, fun.
Mind if I join?
Not at all.
Beauty.
Follow
Hydrates
them
passed
to
around.
whatever.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Just gonna follow them to whatever training ground you're going to, or training zone you've now designated.
Oh yeah, before Karai leaves the carcasses, she has retrieved her knives. By the way.
I
Alright,
feel like
maybe
that's
it's-
a
Yeah, you brought the corpses back. Might as well take the knives out.
Yeah,
yeah. You
I
might
know,
not
but
want to eat those.
Aw, there's
Eat
a knife
them.
in my soup.
Well, but
right.
A court. I feel like a court would cook them with the knives
No,
in there.
he would take them out.
he's a little smarter than that. No offense, Dad.
So, right, training grounds. Sorry, my brain just like fizzled out on me entirely for a second.
No worries. Take your time.
Think, kid, what do you feel like your biggest weakness is right now? What do you think it is?
Not really strong. At all.
Well, there's no helping that with your size. That's just something you might have to come to deal with.
Yeah.
You conveniently placed barbell-shaped stones. No.
I think we best start with one of your strong suits. Work on that. So,
Dexterity and wit.
your what?
Huh?
You're what?
My dexterity. And, how quickly I can think. Those are my pretty good things for when I fight.
Right.
He has
so,
to remember to not speak in.
Right.
in
So your mobility in a fight.
Yeah.
Most of the time, instead of dodging, I've noticed you just turn into a puddle, which is honestly a smarter move. So, I have an idea, and it may sound a bit weird, But me and your Uncle Luck, we're gonna fight each other. Like, really go at it. And I want you, while we're fighting, to try to continually heal us. So you're a healer, you're good at it. Might as well play into that and train that up a little bit.
They get real
Don't
sticky
worry.
real fast.
Mm-hmm. What do you think about that, Luck?
why
Thankfully the
not?
maple salve isn't super sticky.
Hmm.
Thankfully. That would be so gross. It kind of
What? Two
dissolves
friends,
into the skin.
two friends battling it out, covered in maple syrup doesn't sound fun. to you?
I mean, it sounds fun, but
It does.
That's because that's what's about to happen.
Fun
And it
fact there, little
sounds
red.
excessively Canadian.
Fun fact there, little red. I don't know how much fun y'all really have thinking of this, but I fought a bear once, covered in maple
Oh.
syrup.
That's so cool.
Covered in maple syrup.
I mean, I was
Okay.
close,
Try
but
just
it was
raises an
fine.
eyebrow at Luck.
Don't tell the.
Did you suplex the
Don't
bear?
question me.
Luck?
Let's not talk about that in front of the child. Anyway,
It was quite the fight. I won't go into detail on what happened, but it ended syrup lists.
All right.
Anyway.
Well, that's a fact I never expected to learn about you.
turns out it wasn't actually a bear. It was just a man who transformed into a bear. Cough, cough, Helson. Cough, cough.
Bear daddy. Anyway, before we get too off track,
All right, and so, yada yada yada. The little trio go off to a small clearing in the jungle. And start their little training, Magoo.
Oh,
and Karai and Luck beat the shit out of each other.
Normal friend activities, beating the shit out of each other.
So
Yeah.
true.
I love
Anyways,
that activity.
bop 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 bop.
Okay, cool. Kapat, kapooch, ka-chunk,
Pooch.
alaka
That's
kick.
Alaka kick.
Cock blam.
Skadoosh.
This as the. What happened to train?
Oh shit, my skadoosh worked.
So Train said to be DM'd to me. To be honest, I'm not sure how long my body will be able to handle session today.
That was brought up earlier. They just done.
No, Train's back.
No.
Anyways,
Oh,
Train.
you good, bud?
you've been unskadooshed?
You brought back
Christ.
from the spirit realm.
Oh shit! I
What
forgot
key
my.
master did you
I
play?
forgot my lo-fi.
Has been sitting here in silence.
For 40,
All right.
for 45 minutes, yes.
Anyways,
Oh no.
That's a little concerning. What happened there?
Anyways,
Power
My
cut.
internet went out and is currently unstable. I don't know how much longer it's gonna last.
okay.
oh boy. All right, don't
All
worry.
right.
Don't worry. We'll
I may
Baldur's Gate
need
your
to drop.
we'll
yeah.
Baldur's Gate your character again.
Yeah,
Don't poop
thank you.
among
And
us.
I'm sorry about this, but I
It's
don't
fine,
want
it
to take
happens.
chance.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright.
Have a good time, and I'll be looking in the session.
Take
Okay.
care.
So once again,
Travels.
have a good time.
All right. As the little fighting goose is going down, I would like everyone to roll wits.
Unga bunga punch. Okay. This dice. This dice is
So that's a 26 for me.
19. I rolled a 1.
1 second,
Oh.
I need math.
Take your time.
I'm just really enthralled with the fight with Karai.
It says
That's
what?
fair. Wits, yep.
I was just gonna say, man, I really like this dice. This is nice.
23.
All right. Karai and Red hear something rustling through the foliage surrounding the clearing.
Yo, luck, eyes up, off me, onto the bushes.
Red Velvet is holding up her frying pan, ready to smack. Or, you know,
Do a quick spin.
send
to face
flying
the
back.
gopher. Let's throw out a little magic sense. See if it's sparkly at all.
Yeah.
Bush being.
Bush being.
Bush being.
What did you roll?
22.
22. You sense faint fire magic.
I am back.
Alright, who the fuck is cooking in the bushes?
Red Velvet is rotating up some sap.
I can't. I'm back.
Got it.
Okay,
Yeah,
we heard you.
that the rustling kind of stops. As the three see what looks like a fireball starting to form out of the shadows of the surrounding trees.
Okay, Red Velvet is ready to smack it back.
Prepare to.
Dodge.
I'm gonna
Prepare to
dodge
dodge.
it before I do anything else. Yeah.
All right. I would like luck to roll luck.
Man, what the fuck?
Man, what the fuck?
Luck is not, in fact, lucky.
I am not lucky. At 10.
10. What is the total? Is it 10? Is the
10.
total 10? Okay.
10 is total.
Pretty bad. But I'm gonna give that one to you. As you dodge out of the way of this fireball, your foot lands right next to what looks like a cluster of eggs. You realize this is some creature's nest, and they are clearly not happy.
Oh.
After the dodge and almost stepping on the eggs.
Gonna bounce away from them.
All right. Don't roll initiative just yet because the creature starts walking into view. It's roughly the size of a horse, clearly draconic in
So it's definitely
design.
not the thing that I found in the other place.
No.
Are you gonna point out the eggs to anybody, Luck?
Oh, probably should. Oh, watch out. There's a couple of eggs. This might have been a nest.
Whoa.
Oh, I think it's best we relocate then.
I would suggest so.
As you three start to back away, its eyes seem to fill with a sort of curiosity. It tilts its head, looking at the three of you.
Red Velvet's gonna hold out her hand.
Alright there, friend.
I'm gonna just put my hands up.
not look
She's
threatening.
holding out her hand for her to sniff it. She's kneeling down, just holding out her hand.
It approaches, but getting a closer look, it sees Karai armed to the teeth and kind of starts snarling.
Hey, I think it's best that we back off.
Okay,
Just
she's
leave
just
it
gonna
be.
slowly back away.
Wild animals are wild animals. Best leave them be.
Quickly it wraps itself around its little nestule and puts a weird ring of fire around itself to keep itself warm.
Well, might as well call training at that. Though I would have liked to get in a couple more hours, but unless we find another place close to camp.
Yeah, it's probably best that we skedaddle.
Yeah. I want to keep training. It's fun.
Oh, don't worry, kid. Every morning you're with us.
Did that use up
I'm not
any
gonna
of my
let you fall
AP?
behind.
Yeah, that would have let's just say that used a good like 6 AP for everyone.
Okay.
And Karai, Luck, if you want to have said you've taken damage from that, feel free.
Well, I was also healing.
Yeah.
Trust that you health enough.
They were pulling their punches. They weren't trying to kill each other.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
do enough
Yeah.
damage to train up the
Ow,
little
fuck,
one's
I smacked
healing.
my elbow.
Oh no.
Yeah, like that much damage.
Nice.
Perfect, man.
I love you so much.
Nice. Nice, perfect representation, Pam.
All right. Returning to camp, the sun starts coming up. The various folks are coming to their feet. A court has prepared a pretty solid meal of roast bisanaga.
That should do it. It looks like everything's ready. Just gotta wait for everyone here to be ready. He's just there talking to himself, not knowing if anyone's awake or not.
Brian Luck just come out covered in syrup.
What a lovely little training session. Times I've been covered in syrup number 2. Makes a little check mark in his notebook.
As everyone gathers, grabs little bits of food, yada yada. Notice that you hear rustling again.
This looks yummy, Papa.
Thank you.
Hey, Karai's going to investigate the wrestling because vigilant.
So is Red Velvet. They just came back from stuff. She doesn't want to become lunch or something.
It's the dragon from earlier. Sniffing
Ah.
around. It smelled the food.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Red Velvet's
Carefully
gonna.
approach it.
Yeah, I was gonna say Red Velvet waddles over with some food for him.
Oh there, friend. Yeah, you shouldn't be around here, you know?
you should get out of here.
Unfortunately, Luck does not have speak to animals.
It doesn't matter.
Talk to it anyway.
Red Velvet holds up a small piece of meat to it. Kind of handful size compared to her, but small compared to the dragon thing.
Its eyes widen as it licks the piece of meat.
She kind of harshly throws it so that way our hands don't get chomped when it eats it.
It scarfs it down gleefully and eyes up the bigger pieces of meat.
Well, they're
Before you go
friends.
feeding that thing everything, make sure everybody's got breakfast first. It can have scraps.
Is there anything that's on a bone? Majorly already picked off of?
There's a couple bones.
She brings the meaty covered bones over to it.
It bites into the bone and scurries off.
What was that thing?
Mama.
Just, I don't know, just some horseman.
Just
It'll
a
be fine.
horse. Dragon horse.
I don't think that was a horse. I don't think that
Or a man.
I don't think that was a horse or a man, Luck.
Close enough to horse. Whatever.
Dragon horse.
Murdoch chuckles. Murdoch chuckles, turning to Luck. You don't recognize it? Common in the plains.
Look.
Roll for intelligence, Luck.
Not even
Are you
necessary.
smart enough to know?
Luck's
course
intelligence
I'm
is
smart.
absurd.
I was gonna say, you wanna? I could have rolled for intelligence to see if like I learned about that with human family many years ago.
I'll take a 27. Or it'll take a 27.
You know this is a Pyron, essentially a small red dragon.
Ah! Ah!
Of course I know what it is. It's Pyron. I just don't want to call it that. I renamed a bunch of these things when I was running around alone, you know?
Seagulls of the plain, these are.
Dragon.
Yeah, yes, they are dragons.
That is friend horse guy.
I've heard some lungmen ride around on these things. Take a shot at taming it.
I could. Yeah, I could.
And take it away from its young that haven't even hatched.
Yeah, never mind. Actually, I didn't think about that. It's alright there, Cry.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good idea.
I'm crying happy.
Alright,
Like, don't
look,
take anything else away from.
You're not
rode one
separating a
before.
family.
That being said, what is it doing out here?
Who knows? Probably looking for a
My
safe spot to lay some eggs, I guess.
We're not super far from the plains, but far enough for
Mike-
this thing to have flown. Yes?
my guess is, if anything, we should blame the ones that we're sitting on top of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe they had some captured and they escaped when they shut the facility down. I mean, there's no telling.
Yeah, maybe.
While the conversation's going, a court's gonna try to feed the lifeless lightning.
He eats. No, there's no soul. Just
Feed
chew, swallow.
You'll be back. Hopefully you'll be back to your old self soon.
All right. So, Murdoch gathers everyone around the hole. Chad is still struggling to wake up as he shovels what is essentially a giant beef rib in his mouth.
Enjoying the food there, Chad?
Oh, it is too early in the morning. It's okay. It's Chad.
It was delicious, Papa.
Thank you, Red.
Need some salt.
We don't have any.
That's fair.
Best I can do is ground up rock.
Murdoch clears his throat to gain everyone's attention. All right. If we can make it back to the ship, we could head back to shore and regroup. Think of a plan for what's next. That being said, does anyone have any idea how to find our way back?
Well, I say that we head towards the water and go from there. We can follow a shoreline along.
This
Maybe
island
find
is
a high
pretty
point
big.
where we can see it.
Red Velvet climbs up a tree.
If there's water close enough, you could, I don't know, throw me. Might be able to see it. All land's fine.
Red Velvet is way too eager to get thrown.
Well,
You know what? That doesn't seem like too bad an idea. Let's step a little bit away from the hole, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Red. New mission for you.
She's smiling as her tail's wagging. Yeah?
All right.
I need you over here.
All right, Luck. If I throw you over the tree line, can you throw Red high enough to see to get a look at the surroundings?
hold on. Before you throw the little one,
Oh yes.
I know you could turn to goo and potentially hit the ground kind of relatively unharmed, but she grabs a hold of one of the sheets they've been using for a tent and ties it together and fashions a little parachute. When you get up real high and start to fall, just hold this between your hands and you should just float down. Might be able to control your fall a little more even.
Okay. Even though I guess she's being thrown higher than the crow's nest.
She's being thrown above the treetops on top of whatever this hill thing is above because they didn't go necessarily underground to get into the dungeon. They just entered a big door. So I'm assuming this is on top of some kind of hill, the top exit.
But she's also not falling directly down from the highest point to the lowest point. She's just...
Just saying. Might
Yeah.
be
Just in
smart.
case. Anyways.
Yeah.
All right. You ready, Luck? You ready, kid?
I'm ready. Luck picks up Red. Health prepares to be thrown and to throw.
All right. And with that, Murdoch chucks Luck just clear of the tallest trees in the surroundings.
Luck's gonna throw Red high up as he possibly can.
Red Velvet is gonna look around as she's getting thrown.
And what Red sees is absolutely beautiful. It seems what is the area of what would be on top of the dungeon is a massive crater-like area that is completely filled with jungle, with patches of flat land that with a plethora of beautiful wild animals you've never seen before.
Ah.
Anyways,
All right. I'm looking at the shorelines too. I need to find the fucking ship.
you see the mast of the ship off to the off to your left.
Ah. So
Then
she
you
tries
start to fall.
All right, I'm bringing out the parachute.
All right. Are you trying to glide towards it?
No, because I don't want to get separated.
Smart.
She's just going straight down, kind of looking at it, making sure she stays in the right direction.
All right.
On her
Yeah.
way down, is she able to kind of like swing towards a tree that's in that direction?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
All right. She's gonna do that. That way she's not falling all the way down.
I'd say roll. I'm gonna say roll dexterity. If you critical fail here, you're going in the hole.
Ooh. Well, I didn't. I rolled an 8 at least.
All right, you're fine. You land safely. You land safely.
Let's see what that actually was. 24.
You land safely in a banana tree.
Ooh, I grabbed some bananas for Uncle Luck.
Thank you.
She like shakes down a big bushel and kind of shoves it in her bag and kind of, well, big compared to her. She throws it half
What
over
does your
her
bag
shoulder.
have?
She throws it over her shoulder. Part of it's in the bag, part of it's just like in front of her shoulder.
Okay.
It's not that big. It's just able to get stuff tucked into it if possible.
All right, and so Red reports to the party.
All right, so it's this way, and she points in the direction, gesturing with her full hand. Also, I got you. I say, the ship's that way. I seen the mast, but it's so beautiful. This place is like a giant crater, but there's flatlands and there's a bunch of trees and beautiful animals, and I really like this place. You know how kids just keep on saying and when they're excited about stuff?
I do that.
Red Velvet. That's why you're absolutely fucking adorable and amazing.
I walked straight into that one, didn't I?
Yep.
But Red Velvet is super excited and she thinks it's gorgeous.
Her tail's probably going really fast.
Oh yeah. It is like flipping. Also, she kind of heaves the bushel of bananas off her shoulder and she's like, "These are for you, Uncle Luck."
Oh, thank you, Red. How kind of you.
Just Murdoch begins to speak. All right, we can make it to shore. We can make it to shore by dawn? Question mark. If we can, I don't know how long the walk's gonna actually be.
Did I see how much flat area is in the direction?
You didn't get a clear look, and you wouldn't be able to estimate.
Yeah. Well, no, I wouldn't be able to estimate, but I could see if there was a lot of flat land or if it was mostly dense trees, is what I was thinking. But yeah, I probably wasn't paying attention that much.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a kid.
Yeah. But yeah, as long as we can make it to the ship before nightfall, we should be fine. And as those words leave Murdoch's lips, you hear a rumbling, like a freight train is approaching.
Oh
Um,
You hear a very concerning.
It sounds like we've got company. Oh, great.
Well, let's get moving.
Yeah.
Cry
And so-
is looking at the hole, fidgeting very nervously and upsetly, but is not about to argue. Is there something she really wanted to do while she's here, and she's gonna fail to do it, and it's gonna eat at her? Hooray!
Fuck.
Oh God.
To be fair, I thought she would have done that before she even got anyone up.
No, she wanted to let
Maybe
Chad
it's a
rest.
bad thing.
Okay.
All right.
Anywho, let's go.
Everyone quickly grabs all their shit and runs. A court is the one to see them break the tree line. It's the Pyron being chased by a herd of those things you cooked earlier.
Oh no.
It looks like the Pyron needs help with it's being chased.
Just
Get moving, buddy!
run!
Murdoch grabs
Oh,
Court
he-
by the collar and starts sprinting.
I was about to say he hasn't stopped running, but like he got a little worried.
Well, you're not running anymore. Murdoch is dragging you at speed. I hope you like I hope you like getting rashed.
Cue picture of Diddy Kong dragging Fox.
Yup. Anyways. About 4 or 5 hours in, you find yourself in another clearing. The stampede, you seem to outpace the stampede by a good bit. But seeing as they were coming in the same direction, it's assumed it won't be long before they've caught up. But everyone needs a rest. The infants are crying. Yeah.
Alright, well, it's time to stop and feed and change babies.
Alright. Alright, well, before things get fucking skadoofy. Switch to my headset mic. I have to feed some doggos.
Okay.
All right.
Go on, Tora.
As Karai prepares to feed and change the babies, she looks.
Yeah,
She
still
look.
working.
She looks at her arms.
Shit. Okay.
What's wrong, Goose?
Nothing.
Okay.
Panic.
Karai looks at her arms. Look a little sad. And Chad walks up to her. Oh, Miss Karai, what's wrong?
I wanted to do something before we left that hole. There's something I really needed to get rid of, but it seems yet again I'm just stuck with it and everything that comes along with it.
With it?
She taps the weapons on her arms. These. I was gonna lay them to rest there with the rest of the Black Vault shit. I'll try to leave it behind, but I don't know. Now it just feels like I can't escape it.
Chad wraps his arm around Karai. Karai, would that have been the smartest idea?
What do you mean?
Don't they have that fellow who can teleport? I don't think them having their hands on that weapon would, or those weapons would be I don't know.
Yeah, you're probably right. But honestly, in the hands of somebody who doesn't know how to wield them, they're basically useless.
It's fair.
And again, they did have another one of me down there. Well, something like me.
I mean, from
only
the looks of it,
assume.
it was a couple of them.
Yeah. I don't know. I just... I really wanted to close this whole... Well, as much as I can. Just...
It's still fucking
I don't
working.
know.
Yes.
I just wanted to be done with Black Vault.
Chad is weirdly chuckling.
What are you laughing at over there?
I was just thinking how wonderful it'd be to have a lot of Karais around.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I don't really know about that. I'm not as great as you think I am. I want to be better, but the me that Black Vault? No. They're probably worse than I was, and I wasn't exactly the paragon of goodness. Still not.
I mean, do you have to be? I mean, I like you plenty. I'm sure Maddie did too. Or does. My parents liked you.
Yeah. But I just feel like y'all see something in me that I just can't yet. All I can see is the me that Black Vault created. And I don't
All right,
like
then.
it. I just want to be the person that you see. And since I don't really know who I am right now, I don't know. I just guess I kind of look forward to getting to know that person through you, if at all possible.
Chad's face is lights up. He's really happy. Miss Garai,
Yeah, big boy?
look at your hand.
She looks at her hand, looking confused.
One of the little bunny babies is holding on to Karai's finger.
Oh.
I think he likes you too.
Yeah. I'm probably just overthinking all this.
Mm-hmm. I think you are. You're plenty incredible, Karai.
Thank you, Chad. I really needed to hear that.
All right, and with that, would you please hand those weapons over?
Sure. She takes them off and hands them over to Chad.
Ed walks off with them, like crouching down and knocking on the ground occasionally.
What are you doing?
You'll see.
All right.
Eventually, he knocks on a piece of ground and he goes, "All right." He punches into the ground, creating a crack, a large fissure through the ground. And he shoves Judgment into the fissure. Now the hard part. He digs his fingers into each side of the fissure, and shuts it.
Oh shit. This man is bending the earth for Cry.
That's hot.
There you go. Covered in some dirt. No one will ever find it again.
She
Red Velvet
actually
is
smiles at him, looking oddly relieved. All right, I guess that's done then. So
Right.
from now on, no more Black Vault Cry. Hopefully. And once we get Maddie back, then we never have to see or speak of them again. Well, Maddie and the King, of course.
Let's be honest, she doesn't really care about the king, she only cares about Maddie.
She cares about the King because Chad cares about the King.
Aww.
Aww.
They hear a distressed growl from the distance. Lyle speaks up. Is it time to keep running, or you gotta stick around for Toothless?
Uh,
Oh, that'd be so
Cries,
cool if it was Toothless.
Red Velvet says, just wagging her little tail.
Court looks.
Cry wraps up the babies again and slings them over her. Well, not slings them, but like, you know, baby sling.
Gently
Time.
tosses them over the shoulder.
Baby holder.
Casual baby grasp.
Yes.
Red Velvet is definitely hanging out with Lyle for a little bit. She wants to spend time with him.
Yeah, let's get to running.
Right.
All right.
Alright.
And so everyone continues the march. Eventually, they make it to where the crater starts to climb. think we can head over the top? I don't think the herd can follow us up this slope.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
I can definitely make it.
I think I can.
You got this, Papa.
Yeah, just make sure your checked out friend there doesn't trip and fall.
Yeah.
Don't need to be losing any time. Daylight's a burning.
Red Velvet leans over to Lyle and she's like, I know you're strong and all, but that armor looks heavy. You can make it? Right?
Yeah, I'm fine, kid.
Yay! Okay.
It's been a little lightened if you hadn't noticed. Points at the giant hole in the chest area.
He's like, right.
All right, kid.
You got.
Oh, there's two characters that got turned into a donut. Which one is she gonna make a reference of?
You remind me of this green guy I once met. He shot rocks at people.
Which green guy?
Is there a third one I'm not thinking of?
I'm thinking of Kakuin.
Fuck you in.
Oh.
I'm one of the one I'm thinking of is Ace, and there's someone else. I can't remember who, but it wasn't him.
Rengoku.
Rengoku.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
Oh, you got the Fireboy treatment.
Beard.
Anyways.
Red Velvet is like, oh, you got the Fireboy treatment.
As the extended party starts to climb, the Pyron it also breaks the tree line. It is very much in distress. It shouldn't be this far away from its nest.
Oh.
Great.
Sounds like a personal problem to me.
You should probably just keep going.
Yeah.
Just keep going. It's a wild animal. If it can't protect its brood, then it doesn't get to reproduce. That's kind of how it goes out here.
Red Velvet isn't even paying attention to that.
Chad looks to Karai with big puppy dog eyes. Why would you say that?
So you want us to fight an entire herd so we can get this thing back to its nest.
No,
What do you expect us to do for it then?
I don't know. You don't have to be mean to it.
Are we saying this as we're all running, or are we up the hill?
Sorry,
Saying this
Chad.
as we're running?
Yeah.
Chad.
Look, Chad, I'm sorry, but nature's harsh. I shouldn't have put it that way, but that's how it works out here. Nature's not kind.
All right. Eventually, everyone finds the peak. It's you can kind of see the path of destruction that the big cow-like creatures left in their stampede.
Look at that. No.
Glad we left.
Not to be harsh, but I guess it's just the rules of nature.
Red Velvet, so it's like, so we got horse dragons and cow dragons. Interesting.
Yeah.
Just
All
then
right,
you
well-
hear a cry. Hey, up there! Men
Wow.
dressed in the castle uniform or waving to you from the shore.
Oh.
Look, more survivors. Excellent.
Yay!
Yeah.
Oh, beauty.
You quickly slide down. You quickly slide down the slope to meet up with them.
Any one of you heard of a cheese race before?
Wee.
Wait, interruption. Nanny Cake says hi, sweetie pies.
Hi, Needy Cakes.
Hi, Nanny
Hi, Nanny
Cakes.
Cakes. Love you, Nanny Cakes. All right.
She loves you too.
Ah.
Surfboarding down the mountain on a piece of wood.
Surfboarding down the mountain on lightning.
Burn down the mountain.
Yes.
Red Velvet is just crouched down on her frying pan with the handle in the front, just riding down.
Lyle on his shield. Just don't fucking.
Cry carefully
Alright.
descending as she has babies on her back and doesn't want to lose her footing.
Sorry, Lightning.
You all gather at the bottom of the slope, and you see,
Wife as a surfboard.
and meet up with you meet up with the survivors. They're just your generic background castle guards that you ran into a while.
Yeah.
Generic castle guards A and B. Hello.
Oh no. What happened to 1 and 2? We're on the letters now.
I thought it was letters first. I'm sorry.
1 and 2 died in there. Don't worry about it.
We're on.
Anyways.
We're on to the alphabet.
Anyways.
Oh.
You taking a quick glance at them, you see that they are not in good shape. There is 5 of them.
How many hit points do they have?
All right,
How are
kid,
they
get to
doing?
work.
Alrighty.
More training for you.
A
She
court.
kind of cracks her little knuckles.
A court looks
She
over at...
starts walling up some sap in her hand.
Who's first? Who's in the worst condition?
A human human in the back raises their left hand, and then gestures to where his right hand should be.
Oh.
Okay. I'm not sure how much I can heal for that.
Now that she thinks about how
Prosthetics
much
are
she's
real big
actually
these
killed
days.
other people, it makes sense. She is like, okay, you first.
All right, new training
All
for
right.
you, Red.
A court just looks up to Lyle. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what's a Luigi?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. It's not
He
bad, is
just
it?
ask your child.
What is a cocky
Guard, did you secure the ship? Is there any enemies around? Have you done a patrol? Look-see-loo? Look around?
We haven't been back on the ship yet. We don't know how to lower the little ramp thing from out here.
They don't even know what it's called.
Karai looks to the Oni that had been on Chattergar's crew. Well, good thing we've got somebody who should know with us. I think that while you're getting healed up, we should just make sure the area is secured before we go storming onto the ship. It's possible they laid a trap for us. That being said, Chad, do you mind keeping watch here with the kids?
Yes, Miss Karai.
Excellent.
One of the guards speaks up. There was this creature that was on fire. It was still moving. It looked like your friend there.
Fuck.
it.
Sorry, Dad.
Don't worry about it.
The situation
working
calls for a
hard.
fuck, little one.
Yeah. given the situation, you have that one.
It
that's a
didn't
lie.
happen to follow you, did it?
I mean, the way the dungeon is, shouldn't be a problem after a night. But yeah, it did follow us to the front door.
Mm.
Alright.
What?
We'll secure the ship. Red, you just worry about healing. Me,
Okay.
Luck, Murdoch, and Lyle will secure the ship.
Right on.
What do you need me to do?
Stay with your kid.
Well, yeah, but I want to help
Watch
too.
your wife.
Help?
Yeah, help by staying with your kid. We've got this.
You know, Murdoch holds out his finger to Karai. Give me a moment with him.
Uncle
All right.
Law,
Little
can I have a couple of those bananas?
Sure.
Thank you.
How much do bananas seal?
Bananas.
3.
2 health, 3 stamina.
Be right back while Murdoch is talking to a court.
All right. Murdoch pulls a cord off to the side.
I'm gonna say I take 4.
Yeah, further down the shore. Hey,
Yeah.
you wanna explain the fuck you're doing?
What do you mean?
You're Red's father, yes?
Yes.
Listen, I don't like you. I've made that very abundantly clear.
Yeah.
But she does. She needs you to be a father for her. So get your shit together.
Oh.
We've lost enough children on this trip already. He disappointingly turns on his heels and heads back to the group.
The court takes a moment and then walks back.
Alright, so Red Velvet's healing them, telling them what happened, that they're all gonna be okay. She'll fix them up good.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I almost said bye-bye.
Bye bye.
And so the Shione manages to drop the bridge. All right.
Beauty. And there's
Murdoch,
my way
meet-
in.
Murdoch make his way over to the rest of the group. Karai and the others. Right. Anyone happen to know how to check for traps and stuff?
I do.
All right. Let's do this.
Pretty well versed in the tricks that Black Vault lays, since I used to be the one to lay them.
Ain't that handy?
Yeah,
Yeah. Sorry.
that's okay. Can't escape where we came from.
Ain't that the truth?
Do you want wits when rolling for checking for traps?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a 26. Do I get any bonuses from hypervigilance? How vigilant am I right now while checking for traps?
I mean, you are You are trying to protect the babies. You'd probably be pretty on guard.
Okay. Plus 2 or 3 then.
Mhm.
Okay. We'll do plus 3. And minus 3 to intelligence. So that would make that roll a 29.
You quickly sweep through the ship. Not a trap to be seen.
Well, better to be paranoid than not and regret it later. The ship seems clear.
All right, that's good to hear. Should we get back on the water? Head back towards the mainland.
Sounds like an excellent idea.
Murdoch points to the Shione. You know how to pilot this thing? She nods. Right.
I didn't know ships could fly.
All right, let's grab the others and depart.
Beauty.
I'll be right back.
Gotcha. All right. And
Yeah.
so everyone loads onto the ship.
How much AP did the healing cost?
You heal. Let's say you healed 5 people once or twice. Say you used 8 healing spells. How much AP was that?
So that's 2, so 16.
Yeah.
All right.
While they're on the...
Don't worry. You're gonna be given a long rest on the boat. You're fine.
Okay, I was gonna say Claire
I
pass on dark
wasn't worried
visual
about
to the
that.
kid, but I'm not gonna worry about it.
Okay. All right. And so you set sail. And you set sail, heading back towards the port you left, or towards the nice city with the bay walk. Murdoch sits next to Luck and Karaya. Man, feels like forever since we've went in there, done it.
Sure, that did happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad to be out of that place again. I'm never going back.
Fair. I never liked my visits to Grand Lake. Boardwalk may be nice, but so much goes on here.
Yeah, that's That's an understatement.
Did you know the first nuclear bomb was invented right here in Grand Lake?
You have what?
Oh boy, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Who are they talking to again?
It's Murdoch, Murdoch, Karai, and Luck.
Sorry, what did you call that?
I don't think I like the sound of that word.
Nuclear bomb?
Yeah.
Destructive tactical, well, not tactical, but it is a very destructive weapon. I've learned about them. I've learned about most types of weapons. That one's particularly nasty. Can you imagine the things Black Vault would do if they had one of those?
I mean, knowing our luck, they probably do. But
My brain. Oh god. Also, I can think whenever I hear nuclear bombs, like legalize nuclear bombs.
God damn it.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
No.
Red Velvet says that in a strangely deep voice.
Internal screaming.
Hoping that Lyle understands what she's saying.
Oh god.
Red Velvet's just eavesdropping.
She has a bad habit of doing that.
They're just
She's a
chatting.
kid.
You see Red off to the side a little bit. It sail her fist like across the air before touching the ground with it and making a big explosion with her hands.
All right. Well then, apparently we'll be back on shore by around this time tomorrow. So,
Alright.
rest up. I guess with the king gone, the estate is ours. Shit, who had the key to that?
Well,
Can't
if there's no
imagine
key, I can open it anyway.
If you know how to disarm the alarms, yeah.
How else do you think we got into places to take people out? Sometimes you gotta disarm an alarm.
Fair. You know, Karai, you and I aren't that different. I remember my younger years breaking into facilities, stealing supplies. Things were so much easier back then. Now I'm a parent. Sound familiar?
Yeah, I don't know. A bit. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna manage this, but I'll work my way through it.
Hey,
Don't worry, I'll be just fine. I'll help where I can. If I can.
Rai's not alone anymore. She has a full group of friends ready, now family, ready to help take care of her.
Yeah, if she could see it that way, that would be nice. I don't know. I just hope Black Vault doesn't decide they want their fresh experiments back. Because I don't know. Just seeing how much stronger some of them were the second time around left me in the dust. He used to be one of their strongest, and now fucking nothing compared to them. So these kids, a couple more generations on, I thinking of their destructive power handed back over to Black Vault. I don't like that idea.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
And how about I extend a little invitation?
Oh yeah?
You see, the Highland Council was started by yours truly, my daughter, and our beloved king. It's for the purpose of originally pushing Black Vault out of Highland. But now we stand trying to pull them out from the root. How
I'm
about
not
it?
opposed to getting rid of Black Vault. How about what? Getting rid of them?
Yeah. Would you like a spot on the council?
I don't know how. Are you sure you want to trust me with that? Like. Alright. That's a
I'll
lot of
see why not.
responsibility.
You've proven yourself plenty strong. Plenty of smarts in that head too. And trust me, when you're fighting them, firepower is very much needed.
Tell you what. I'll do it until we take Black Vault down, and then I'll have to seriously think about whether I'll have time to. I kind of have, well, once we get Maddie back, gonna have 3 kids to take care of. I don't imagine that, I don't know. For now, yeah. Let's eliminate Black Vault, and I'll be there right alongside you guys.
Murdoch holds out a hand. We have a deal.
Cry shakes his massive hand.
Hold on. I'm heading to the captain's quarters to start writing out anything I can think of, plans, potential whereabouts.
All right. I think that might be my cue to go and get a solid night's sleep with my partner.
Dad taps on Luck's shoulder.
Luck gets up and just wanders off so Chad can take a seat.
Wait, that's not what okay, whatever.
What did you want from me?
Wanted to get Luck's attention.
Oh, well, I mean, you have it. I interpret it as me want seat.
I want to sit next to my wife.
Just catch.
My
Just catch him before he
wife.
walks off
My
alone.
wife.
Anyways, Chad grabs Luck's arm where he walks off.
Yeah, buddy.
A little red in the face. He asks Luck if he wouldn't mind taking care of the babies for a little bit.
Luck smiles. Of course. Of course, I'll take him.
Dad wants cuddles.
Oh yeah, just cuddles.
Yeah, just cuddles. He's a good wholesome boy.
If you needed advice, I'm also here.
And that's where
Shit.
Patreon comes in.
Chad, Chad holds out his arm to Karai.
All right. See the rest of you in the morning. She stands up and takes Chad's arm, smirking up at him.
I'm back. Shit. I'm back.
Pardon.
Sorry it took so long.
Lyle looks at the group. All right, shall we stand guard, or I guess we don't need all of us. Would like to rest up.
I'll be taking some time. I've got a pair of goofers I gotta watch now. At least for now.
All right, so that's a long rest for luck. Anyone else?
Red Velvet just used up a good chunk of her energy for training and that. She needs a rest.
All right, I guess it's just me, Jericho, and the guards up here then. Y'all have a good night. We'll take care of things.
Red Velvet gives him a big hug.
Take care, Red. Have a good rest.
Good night, Lyle. Don't see your parents when you sleep. I don't know what'll happen then.
What?
What?
Red Velvet gives Lyle an extra big hug again. She goes to rest, runs back. She didn't like seeing her friend die twice.
Oh, what's wrong, Flapjack? Go to bed.
Like she doesn't really want to let go of him.
She's like, can I just rest next to you?
Sure.
Listen, her best friend. She just seen her best friend, her other best friend die twice. And one of her best friends is gone. She's not okay.
Mm-hmm. Yada yada yada. Sleep, awake. Everyone awakens, goes through their morning magoobs. And Murdoch comes out of the captain's quarters to greet everyone. There are bags under his eyes. He did not sleep a wink.
Yeah.
All right, so apparently we're far closer to the shore than expected.
Oh, what a pleasant
I have-
surprise.
I have no ideas on where the king or the others have been taken. And while we were asleep, I had to take down a pirate ship that was following us. For those of you who were asleep.
Oh.
Oh,
If you don't mind me. Murdoch just flops over to the floor.
All right. Let's drag him into a bed and prepare to make landfall.
mm,
The Shione walks up to Chad and Karai. Hey.
Hi.
She holds out a piece of paper.
Um,
From Captain.
thank you. Cry takes the paper and then turns to Chad. I think you should probably open this.
Chad nods. He closes off the piece of paper.
So what was it?
Dad. He said he knows I don't. It was a little note. He said, "Ship is mine. If he ever goes down." And that if I didn't have need for it, I could sell it.
Wow. That's huge.
Yeah.
Mike's gonna lean in to or close to Karai. If you don't ever use it, sounds like you have money for your own house.
Yeah. That's true.
Luck smiles and spins off. Do I still have the
Speaking of
babies, or do you
which-
want those back? Sorry, fan.
Karai's never thought about having a house before. The closest she got was thinking about having a camper truck to escape Black Vault.
What are you saying, Pan? Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say Red Velvet's gonna ask Uncle Luck for training. She did figure out that electric stuff, and she has no idea what to do with it. Doesn't feel like frying anything that she's not meaning to.
Yeah. But of course, little one. I'll teach you some of my movement gunk that I can do.
Yay.
Beauty. So, Karai, seeing as I'll be helping little one here with some lightning magic, would you like your little ones back for the time being?
Yeah. Yes.
Here
Thanks
you go.
for watching them.
But of course, it's always a pleasure.
It's like, yeah, for the love of God, don't be practicing electricity around the children.
Yeah, that's why I gave him back. Magic resistance. That training comes later.
That training comes later. Just starts tasing the children. Anyways.
Jesus
Before-
Christ.
After everyone starts just doing generic morning Magooin for a little while, Lyle, who happens to have a little telescope on him, calls out, "Land ho!"
Red Velvet runs over to Lyle.
And she's like, hey, I know it's Chad that said this, but can you fire me out of cannon? I still didn't get to do that.
I don't know how to fire those cannons. Let's go, kid.
Slow your roll. Be a little careful now, will ya?
Be fine.
You're the dad. You're supposed to tell her no.
Smart. Why am I more concerned about your child?
Wait.
Yeah.
She runs off.
You could see
Court. Good luck, a court.
He- as fast as he can, Lyle stuffs a red into the cannon. Now, okay, hold on. What do I do here? Luck, you know how to fire this thing?
You light the fuse, light the fuse!
Okay, hold on there for just a second. Have you made sure she's not going to explode when you...
I'll be fine! She pokes her head. Remember Mom shot me out of her arm thing? I'll be fine.
This is a bigger gun.
Fine!
Lyle like turns to Murdoch, and Murdoch's just like sitting there, thumbs up.
All right.
Let's go!
Now,
I don't
have you
think this is
angled
a
it to
good
where you want
idea.
it going? Where's she
Just
flying
so
to?
happen. I mean, shoreline's right there. You try to hit the beach.
Fuck it. All right.
Luck makes a little.
Luckily,
flash
I
of
have
lightning
this
between
flint. I have this flint and steel.
Too slow.
Oh, jeez,
Luck
Rick.
sticks his hand
All
on
right.
the-
Wait. And with that,
Who said wait?
Who's-
I said wait. Sorry. Anyways. And a ball of red velvet is just flung into the beach.
Of course, looking
Hey,
over the edge of the boat, just worried for Red.
A big splash of sand comes up where she lands, and the tourists along the beach are just fleeing.
She did indeed liquefy, by the way. She wasn't just going in as she was a solid. So
Yeah,
it's
but
more
that
of
was
a, yeah.
still a clump. It's
They just see it kind of like a weird gooey splash spread out mixed with sand.
yep.
They're just like, huh?
Uh,
How far are we from? How far is boat from shore?
Couple of minutes.
Couple of minutes.
Red velvet kind of goes back together, absolutely covered head to toe in
Stand.
sand. Two big thumbs up.
Court yells loud enough for hopefully Red to hear. Are you okay?
Did I take any damage?
No.
Okay.
The Shione stamps her foot to try to get somebody's attention.
Why am I thinking of just an angry bunny stomp?
Oops.
Returns to the stomp. Yeah.
Landfall. We're almost at port.
Excellent. Thank you.
I'll drop anchor in just a bit here. And so the boat jerks to a stop as the anchor hooks into the ground underwater. Okay, yeah. Welcome back to port. Yeah.
Well,
Oh, she's so sweet. I love her so much.
are you going to be staying with the ship, or are you going to be coming along with us?
It's not my ship, so I don't know where to go.
Well, then come with us. Not that I exactly think Chad's gonna kick you off the ship.
Without Captain, I don't think there's anything for me to do on the ship, so... Okay, I'll come with you.
Just a heads up, it's gonna be dangerous.
Mhm.
If you don't want to come with us, you don't have to.
It's okay. I... I'll be fine.
Right. Well, let's get a move on. There's
Alright.
some supplies in town that I want to get.
Be warned there, was it Miss Karaya?
Yes.
This city, the marketplaces are notorious for pickpockets and crooks of all kinds. Um, there was a place to stay here, right? I think I need some sleep after after driving the ship all this way.
Yeah, let's head to the manor, drop off what we need to drop off, and then
Mhm.
I'll be heading into town. And don't worry about me. Pickpockets can try, but not much gets past me when in that department. All right, is Craig gonna have to lock pick the manor?
Yes, because as you arrive there, actually no. Because as you arrive there, you see one of the manor staff question mark. You know, butler man, butler dude. He recognizes all of you and immediately goes, "Where is the king? What happened? Are y'all okay?"
Okay would be a relative term in this situation. The king is unfortunately been taken.
Um, seems like you'll need some rest. Come on in.
Excellent. All right, let's head in.
Oh yeah.
As you head in the big doors, you see an odd sight. One of the maids, this little elf girl, looks very nervous.
Interrogation time. I mean, what?
Karai is almost always the first to notice these things. Karai?
Yeah, she's gonna signal off to the side for the person to come talk to her.
Hi, hello there. How can I help you?
You look a bit off there.
Oh,
Is there
yeah.
anything that you need to share with the group or share with me at the very least?
No there, Miss Karai. I'm just worried about the king. Yeah.
I shall be right back. I got raided.
Gotcha.
Hello, friends. Hello, Kane. Thank you for the raid. I'm assuming there was Monster Hunter you were playing from what it looked like in Discord. But anyway, hi. For those of you who don't know me, I am Rach. I'm a variety streamer, do things right out of hell. Yeah, demon stuff. I play games with my friends. I play games by myself. Today, different kind of game. Tabletop. Yeah, we're doing that. Going right back to it. Kane, you're amazing. Thank you for the raid.
Pull one over on me, and you're trying to pull one over on me. And in this situation, that would put you in the category of a threat. So, if you want to avoid being in that category, I would suggest coming clean.
The elf mate starts
Otherwise-
crying.
So, again, I ask.
They have my parents. They have. I'm sorry. I can't say anything else. I said too much already.
What did they ask you to do?
They told me to tell. They told me to tell your advisor about the king's advisor about the dungeon.
So it was all a setup. Look, you clearly don't know much about Black Vault, do you? Right. So... I'm gonna have to bring this up to the others. You're clearly compromised. I'm not gonna put you in any danger, but you're gonna have to be watched. Under normal well, never mind what I normally would do.
Please don't. If I'm found out, they'll.
Well, it's not like we're gonna tell Black Vault that we know that you're compromised. In fact, actually, we can use your connection to Black Vault for our benefit. If they ever contact you, we'll figure out some information for you to feed them. But in the meantime, if they do contact you, you give them no information about us being here. And we'll try to keep a low profile. It's either that or I throw you out right now.
Miss?
Yeah?
The advisor, he's with them.
As in they took him, or he's on their side?
She blinks twice. Looks a cry.
I'm back.
She's going to take that as he's on their side. All right. So he's working with them. Just blink twice again if I'm correct.
He blinks twice.
All right. 2 moles. Excellent. Great. She pinches the bridge of her nose while thinking. For now, you don't leave these grounds. And if they try to come here to talk to you, well, we'll have a whole nother other problem on our hands. So for now, you stay here. Don't leave.
But they make me go to the neighboring town to talk to them. If I don't show up.
Yeah, I get it. They have your parents hostage. If you don't show up, they're threatening to kill them, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you go, you intend to tell them about us, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
That means you can't leave.
But
Look, I'm gonna level with you. I have to protect my family here, and I will go to any lengths possible to do that. Just like you'll go to any lengths possible to protect your family. The only difference between us is that I'm willing to do terrible things to protect my family. So, what I'm telling you is if you leave here, I'm going to consider you a threat. So you can stay here and keep your life, or you can leave and you can forfeit it. The choice is yours.
one of the butlers walks up to cry. Is everything okay here?
I think everything's fine. I think we're probably coming to an understanding. Don't you?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And do me a favor. Keep an eye on her. Make sure she doesn't leave.
Yes, Miss Cray.
Excellent.
All right, and with
Don't
that,
forget, I'm watching you.
and with that, everyone has a chance to wind down. They're back in unfamiliar grounds.
Beauty.
Probably 100% when she gets a chance is going to pull Murdoch aside and let him know about these new revelations because he seems to be the one in charge and report findings to commanding officer.
He's not the brains of the operation. Where are you, L8?
Nah, but he at least deserves to know.
Yeah. Anyways. So, you're back in a town. What's the plan?
Hey, Cry.
Yes, Luck.
I owe you a couple health potions.
You do.
Sure do.
You want to go shopping?
That was my plan. I need more than a sling for these little ones. Thinking an armored backpack.
Would not be a bad idea.
Jericho flops over Luck's back. You're going shopping?
It appears I'm bringing another one.
I love Jericho.
Luck tilts his head to sorta, like sort of facer. I guess you're going shopping with us then.
Yeah.
All right. Cry, you ready to leave?
Yeah. Yeah. Give me a second. I'm gonna see if Chad wants to come or if he wants to stay here with the kids.
Beauty.
In the
see
distance,
you
you
in a minute
hear
then.
Chad's voice. I am Dad.
Here, it sounds like he's picked up fatherly role.
Chad the dad. An amazing
Yeah,
dad at that.
Chad the mom.
Chad the mom. I love how his immediate reaction is like, I'm a mom instead of I'm a dad.
Cry's going to find Dad and see if he wants to come on a shopping trip.
Yay.
Karai walks into one of the rooms and Chad has a whiteboard and is writing out words for the babies. And Red.
Red Velvet doesn't know how to read.
He's trying to teach them.
Yup.
You, my
I
friend,
am Red Velvet. I never learned how to read.
I am Dad.
little young to be telling them they're a parent.
Cry smiles at him, coming into the room. Well then. Looks like you might be a bit busy. I'm gonna go out shopping with Luck. I was gonna invite you to come along, but
Oh, before you
seems
go,
like you're...
Chad chucks a whiteboard at Karai.
Do I have
You
to
might
roll
also-
to catch it?
No, you catch it. It's based on your dex. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You look at it and it just says mom.
Aww.
Chad tries to drag the baby's attention to Karai. Mom.
She has a little red in the face and nods. Yeah, I'm Mom.
Red Velvet runs over and she's like, "You're the best, Aunt Cry." Gives her a big hug.
Cry pats Red on the head. I'll take that. I'll take it.
She taps you on the shoulder and kind of like asks you to bend down. Like she wants to whisper something.
Cry gets down on her knees so that Red can whisper something to her.
Thanks for getting Dad to get his ass in gear. Don't tell him I swore.
Kid, I don't think it's a big deal. But yeah, you're welcome. He needed a swift kick in the ass.
Dad, Christ.
Anyways,
Dad, Christ, that ass.
Chad then waves to Karai. All right, honey, enjoy your shopping trip. Ooh, that's a good word.
Yeah.
Starts writing it down on a whiteboard.
Shopping trip? Or honey?
Honey.
There was a lot of words there.
Yes, Chad, write down shopping trip. Don't forget to teach them that.
That's a very important phrase.
That's a very
Teach your
important
kids.
phrase, Chad.
Teach your kids good spending habits.
You're gonna come back and he's gonna be teaching them the basics of economics.
Quantum
Start young.
mechanics.
Teach your kids how to pay taxes.
Quantum mechanics with Professor Luck, excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it Luck a scholar?
Yep.
Yes.
Aw, Chad's teaching Red how to read too. That's so sweet.
You wouldn't know how to otherwise.
All right. Anyways, as Karai turns away, she notices a whiteboard that says hippopotamonstrossequipedaliophobia on it. She's confused.
Oh, that is my favorite word. Hippopotamonstrossequipedaliophobia. The fear of long words.
Big word.
They really like some of those things. Is just, like they're really like fucking people over with those.
Yeah. All right. So, Luck, Karai, Jericho, and one of the guards decide to go shopping.
Oh. Ah, Karai, I have an idea for you.
Yeah?
Don't know if it'll be too needed currently, but how about we get them a book?
Oh.
Like a little
I,
picture book or like a little book with pictures and stuff in it or something.
Oh, it's a quantum physics textbook
If you want.
with pictures.
And if you want, I got... Luck taps his forehead with his finger. I had a certain book that might help him get real smart.
All right.
The guard speaks up. Hey, I grew up in these parts. I know where the bookstore. I know where a little nice little bookstore is.
Well, if you could guide us, that would be swell.
Of course. Yeah, come with me.
To follow them.
Follow mode activated.
Follow mode activated.
After
Rolling your followers.
about an hour of walking, you come upon this cool, like, tropical hut looking building. Here it is.
What a neat little building.
Very thematic.
The guard the guard opens the door and holds it for the other three.
Beauty. Thank you.
Crimey Anderson starts to peruse some books.
Luck immediately walks towards the textbook section.
As they're looking around at books, they hear the guard's voice. Mom, Dad, I'm home.
Oh.
Oh, my heart.
Aw, he survived. Got to come home to his parents.
Oh, God.
You overhear them talking about how things have changed and all the shit that's gone down and how the store's gotten a good bit bigger since he left for Highland. Adorable little gaggle of humans.
I'm not gonna cry, no. Although crying over happy is good.
Yeah.
We've been crying over so much sad, I want to cry over happy.
Like that, just
Yeah. Hey, Thunder Buddy. Jericho pesters Luck. It's like poking at him.
What is it? Luck continues
Buddy?
to just peruse the shelves.
What are you looking for?
Oh, Just quantum mechanics book.
You mean this one? She pulls a book out of nowhere. It is the exact textbook you're looking for.
Oh well, would you look at that? You found it just like that. That is what I need. Thank you.
Here we go now. I saw a donut place on the way. Freaking love donuts.
I fucking relatable, Jericho. Fucking relatable.
Oh. I suppose. Get out of here relatively quickly. See that book.
This whole time, Jericho has not left Lux back. I don't know how she found that textbook.
It was just on a shelf
enough,
higher
by the
than
way.
he was looking. She just reached up.
Fucking short vision activate. Of course, it's the quantum mechanics book up so high.
Anyways, while Karai is perusing, she notices a book that seems out of place. The section is filled with storybooks and picture books, a bunch of like children's books and stuff. And there's a book that brandishes the party's name.
Oh god. Curiously, she picks up the book and flips it open.
Can Luck show back up again?
Just to a random page to see what it's about. She's confused why it's named the same thing as their group.
Oh,
As
right? What'd you find?
she flips through the book and sees familiar sketches and drawings.
Hold on, I know this writing style. I know that line work somewhere.
Did Luck walk up on her?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey there, Cry. What's that?
I think that you should answer that question. What the fuck is this? She like holds up the book and kind of pushes it towards Luck.
Oh.
Did you seriously suggest we name our group after your sex book?
Water went up my fucking nose. I was trying to take my pills. I'm happy I didn't actually have my pills in my mouth.
So sorry.
I think oh, that. Well, Luck takes the book and flips to the back to find the author.
On the back, he sees a picture of Owen Wilson. No,
Owen Luxton.
Owen
Owen
Luxton.
Luxton. Ah, there's no passing this off on someone else. I've unfortunately seen your sketches before. I know this was you.
So, funny thing.
The guard that came with you walks up. What is that doing in the children's section?
That is another thing I'd like to know.
Okay, I have a bit of an answer for the first one. The second one, I don't know. Ask the store owners about that one.
You mean his parents?
First one.
I'm going to assume some punky child put this here.
Fair assumption.
I'm gonna go comb through the children's section.
Probably the best
Probably
idea.
a good idea.
Luck starts to flip through his own book.
So, funny thing. I have these notebooks You might have seen me writing in one of them, probably the first day we met.
Yep.
I might have made a bit of a deal with someone. Maybe, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I lost my first one. Somebody had found it who happens to look not like the author. I think that's just a guy they pulled off the street. He somehow managed to contact me and asked it published. I thought it would be some extra money, so I didn't decline. And I have a deal made for 3 more books. No, don't get too angry, alright?
We're walking around with the label of a sex book. Why did you suggest that for our name? Oh, you know what?
Look,
Never mind. It can't be undone. I'm just refusing to be called that name anymore.
Jericho has a sly smile on her face. All right, Monster Mash.
Jericho, don't push me.
alright, look, everyone was fighting over names, dumber than others, some of train themed. Look, this is the next best thing I could come up with, alright?
Jericho reaches her arm over, looks back, flipping through the pages. Ooh, spicy.
Oh, God.
See, may not look it. Look, pats her arm. I may not look it, but I'm a bit of a storyteller myself. More of a informational book, though.
Yeah.
Jericho looks at Lug after flipping the page again. A zombie? Really?
A zombie? Really? You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. After what I saw the first day I met you, I just don't want to know.
Okay, look, I've been
Very
in
good
other
thing
weird
Red Velvet
things.
didn't come along.
Ooh, a harpy.
Now, they were fun. Those feathers were real pretty.
I'm gonna walk away now and try to find a book for my kids and forget that this happened.
All
You
right.
need eye bleach. Cute book. Fuzzy book. Sweet book. You ever seen those ology books? I feel like Karai would get like spyology or something. Like the interactive books. The ology series. I love those things.
All right, you enjoy your book finding.
You watch the guard walk off with a stack of not children's books in the children's books. And he's clearly unhappy.
Mom, what the fuck?
Luck is gonna, with his quantum mechanics textbook in hand, I'm assuming Jericho still has the Monster Mash book. If not, I'm gonna grab it. Still has it? Okay.
Jericho still has it.
I'm gonna walk to the front desk.
Hello.
The old human woman comes up to the desk. Will that be all?
Yeah, just this textbook. Quick question about what she's got.
Yes.
So, how do I put this?
1 sec, I disconnected.
Oh.
I was wondering, do you know any way I could contact the publisher? I haven't-
Unfortunately, no. I can contact the distributor.
Maybe they can get some of my pay.
Unfortunately, I hear it's a little busy in Granatos. We haven't been getting shipments or anything, and yeah, they're based over there.
Great. Second. Okay. Well, guess I'll just have to talk to him later. Anyway, not much for the textbook.
Oh, you're friends with my Tim, aren't you?
Real new acquaintances, I must say. Yes.
Feel free to take those. Feel free to take those books. Business has been pretty. Business has been pretty good. We're not exactly hurting for cash.
Luck does a bit of a bow. Why, thank you. Aye. Oh, I've got a friend roaming around looking through the kids section. The name's Karai.
Yeah, I saw her. I saw her coming with you.
Beauty. I'm blanking.
Cry's gonna come to the counter with like half a dozen kids' picture books. And the little baby ones that are all textile-y and soft and stuff like that.
The interactive ones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love those books.
Oh, and there she is. Beauty. All right.
Oh,
how
you're-
much for this room?
I don't think I can hand all of these for free. How about half off? Let's say 20 groll.
Sounds
take
good to
it.
me.
Luck reaches into his little, I don't know, money bag and pops it on the counter.
Miss, well, was it Karai?
Yeah.
I see these are a lot of children's books. Are you a mother?
Yeah. I've got 2 little ones at home.
There's a lovely little shop down the way with a bunch of supplies. A bunch of supplies for us mothers.
Thank you. I'm still pretty new to all this, so yeah. But I think that they'll actually have a shot at I'm gonna, you know what I mean.
I know, sweetheart.
Ah, it's so cute.
Bookstore, bookstore, bookstore.
Well,
bookstore.
thanks for the books. I appreciate it. We'll get lots of use out of them.
Now then, where did my little Tim go? And so the lady walks off to go hang out with her child.
What was my brain? She just sees her son with a whole bunch of interesting books.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what happened. Yeah. including a couple copies of Monster Mash.
How many copies of Monster Mash do you have in stock? Distant.
Distant oh no's.
Distant, oh no. These are in the kids section.
Yes, they have pictures, but not the pictures meant for children.
Jericho smirks while trying to get Luck's attention.
What is it,
So,
Jericho?
oh, where to next, Monster Mash?
Oh, she
Cry rolls
is
her
on
eyes.
a real fine line with Cry.
Cry rolls her eyes massively. Well, I don't know where to look, but I'd really like to get an armored backpack.
I'll have you know, Jericho, I will wear that name with pride.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
Anyway, how about we try down that way? Luck points in just some direction. Down the street might work.
You see a street sign for Murder Alley.
Maybe not over there. That way.
By the looks of it,
Down here seems there might be.
Luck happens to point in the direction of the baby depot ?
The baby depot.
Welcome to Storksville.
Still, that sounds precious.
Fuck it, Storksville.
yeah,
You officially the baby depot.
yeah, they sell baby carriers of every variety. You ever need fast, cheap, easy baby delivery service? Try this bird.
Or try luck.
Or try yeah.
All right. And so you walk in, and it is this massive emporium of various baby stuff, cribs, food, other baby stuff. I don't know what baby stuff is. I didn't research this very well.
That's okay. Cry's gonna stock up on the standard baby stuff, like the bottles and the
Diapers.
diapers and
Backpack. Ew.
It's gonna get real expensive real fast.
yeah, it is. How expensive are we looking?
Well,
It doesn't matter. She's gonna pay it. She doesn't know how much baby supplies are supposed to cost. She's just gonna be like, yeah, this is just how expensive it is. Also going to get worried because she's like, this is not sustainable. I'm not making money. How am I going to support children?
I mean, you could always fall back on adventuring. You are still an adventurer.
It's true. I mean, if she has to, she has to, but the other things she'd rather focus on.
Luck can focus on adventuring.
Uncle Luck, fund the family.
Hoorah! You'll have a
Smite.
side income, a book.
Smite dragons and shit.
I will
Anyway.
slay the dragon.
I said
before-
Laying the dragon.
I said slay the dragon, not lay the dragon.
Joke's on you, I can do both.
All right, as Karai meanders around, gathering up the necessities, she notices how much it's adding up to.
Baby character 9,000. $2,800.
She is panic a little bit, but it doesn't have a choice.
With its sleek military design, your baby will feel the uncomfort of the floor constantly, but they'll be safe.
And there it is, on display in the little adventurers section. Because for some
Little
reason this store.
adventures. So cute. Sorry.
The perfect way to carry around your little adventurer. This armored kind of backpack, kind of like pet cage thing.
Armored kid carrier.
Armored child carrier, yes. And it is large.
Perfect.
It came with a roll cage.
Yes, it comes with a roll cage. And seat belts. God, I just imagine fucking Karai doing parkour with the babies on back.
I'm just picturing, like, you know, the double roller coaster seats?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just thinking that with, like, a hard cage over the front and, like, the like, bulletproof case, like, slap
Yeah.
over it or something.
Pretty much,
It
yeah.
can carry a half ton of
Yeah,
material
pretty much,
when
yeah.
you can't.
It is perfect. It's a two-seater.
It's perfect. She wants it. She might
And she
be
looks at
dropping
the
all
price.
of her money. How much is the price tag?
$25,000 kroll.
So she's not getting an armored baby backpack. It's cool, so her children just get to be unsafe all the time. Excellent. She's gonna fucking hate
Okay.
that.
Hi, Karai. New plan. Why don't we get a regular baby character backpack and we just reinforce it ourselves? You know how a roll cage works, right?
Can't say I've ever built one, so not necessarily. Though you sound like you have the basics of it.
Well, yeah, let's build like a metal box around your babies. They'll be fine. They'll be safe. I'll put a few pillows in there. They'll be grand. Maybe more than a few pillows. They'll be stationary.
Just then, Tim walks in. How's it going, guys?
Could be better. Something's just a bit out of my reach financially, which figures since I haven't been paid in fucking weeks.
Yeah, tough times, eh? How much is it?
25 grand.
How much money you got on ya?
Nothing.
38, 35.80.
I think we could talk them down to about 18 grand. He flashes some cash. Least I could do for, all you've done for us.
Thank you.
I don't know
Jerry
if
was
I
thinking
don't.
we'd have to make our own.
Shoot. How much you got on you there, the Thunder Boy?
My 2770.
Jericho, who has been asleep up to this point. wakes up.
Still reading.
Hmm? What did I miss?
Oh, nothing
Mm.
much. Just agreed that money.
Money? You need money?
Yes.
Yes.
Jericho reaches around in her outfit, all the different pockets and such. Is this enough? She flashes a solid 100 grand.
Jesus
Holy
Christ!
Wow.
Well, that would definitely cover it for sure.
I don't ever spend this on anything other than food and not drugs.
Well, if you'd help me out, I'd owe you one. And I'd say that's pretty big. I don't like owing people things, but this is to protect my children, so.
Yeah, gotcha. On my tab. Come on. Anything you want.
Cry's just gonna get the backpack and the baby supplies she needs. As to. Does not like to feel like she owes people things. Even though Jericho said it's cool, you know. Yada yada.
Yeah. Right.
Hey, Locke. Is it true that ground up lungman horn can be used as an antidepressant?
Is she?
Yes.
What was that?
You are correct.
Cool.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to get your horns made into daggers so I can play around with them.
Or you could sell them.
Those were sentimental.
True. My friend gave them to me though.
Yeah, this one.
And
Right?
I just
If I find you by my head with a filer, I'll be a little upset.
Oh.
Points to Jericho.
Maybe if you
I love how it's just, I'll be a little upset.
be a little upset. You ask, maybe we can work something out. Otherwise, stay away from my head.
This one.
Jericho just wraps her arms around Luck's head. Okay.
I'm sorry that you just said this one.
yep.
I jammed my finger into my forehead.
You can't see it happened, but I did it.
Alright.
Stay away from my
laughing
head.
I'm just
This one.
laughing of that, slightly implying something else.
This is the most humanoid social interaction that Luck has gotten outside of the party.
my head was being.
And so Jericho foots the bill, and Karai walks out of that store with an
Armored backpack full of baby stuff.
armored backpack full of baby stuff. It is comically large on her. Also, amongst this the stuff, and those couple of toys. You know, you gotta keep the babies entertained.
Yeah.
You gotta have more than just two stuffies.
like little rattles and noise making toys and things like that. She'll probably regret buying later when they're making all the noise with them.
Toy swords.
You should.
Can't wait for them
Toy
to start swinging at
sword.
each other.
They're infants. She's not getting them toy swords.
Get them toy swords. Jericho got them toy swords.
Max is gonna
Was
get
that-
them miniature. Miniatured science textbooks.
Those like science toys that you get, like the build an
Little
engine
STEM
thing,
toys.
a little bit build an engine kits and stuff.
Yes, they shall learn.
Anyways, learn to an outlook. Jericho yawning.
I still need to pick up health potions. Do you know where any of that is?
I don't. Where's random guard number A?
Tim?
Is that his name?
I believe he's still with his parents at the book.
No,
Oh
he
no,
was
he
in
was
the
in the
shop with
store.
them.
He was in the shop with us. Where'd he go?
I don't know anymore.
Anyways, how about some lunch?
Yes, food.
Would not oppose.
Food, potions, head back.
Okay. Ooh, I saw this really cute looking donut shop on the way. You like donuts, right, Karai? I don't know if you like donuts. Who doesn't like donuts?
I don't think I've ever had one.
You're having one.
Okay.
She's like, it's my mission now. You're having a donut.
You strike me as sort of a bagel lad.
You are
Bagel.
correct.
Bagel.
But
Bagel.
I am quite the bagel fan.
And so they walk back in the direction they came from, where they sit down at this cute little cafe setup thing. It's got a bunch of seats outside and yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's just cute. Cry is enthralled with the donut. It is sweet, and it's like one of those old-fashioned donuts, which are my favorite in real life. Like the sour cream old-fashioned donuts. And she absolutely fucking loves it. I think we should bring some of these back for Chad. I think he'd really like them.
I'd say so.
You can get a dozen for a couple kroll.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
I'm pretty sure Red Velvet would be sad if she didn't get a donut.
No, Cry will give Red Velvet a donut.
I think I'll might get one for her others. Get something sweet for a little sweet.
There are others.
A red velvet donut with the
Look-
cream cheese icing.
Just looks like red.
Just looks like red.
That one will work. I'll take that.
Jericho is contently munching on donuts while reading through Monster Mash. In public.
Do you
Not a
really
fun-
want to be reading? Do you
Not a
really want to be
character.
reading through that in public?
She's on slightly higher ground. They'll see the cover. They'll have to be tall-ish to see one of the pages.
Now that
You
we
want to
have-
look, Karai? This book's kind of hot.
I'd rather not. I've seen previews of the next book, and I wish I hadn't.
I mean, that's one way of putting it.
I'm flattered you enjoy my book. Oh. Now, where might a health potion stand be?
I don't know the way around this town.
How high are the roofs?
You're
Look,
not super
I'm
tall. You
sure
could definitely jump up there.
Cry is going. If he looks like he's going to jump, Cry is going to stop him because that will draw attention to them, and she's not cool with that idea.
Might be able to see something if I get up there.
No, that's going to draw attention to us. We need to be keeping a low profile.
I suppose you're right.
I'll just look on our way back. It's not a big deal. If we can't
How about-
find them,
Jericho taps on Luck's shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it make sense to be near the Adventurers Guild?
Now the next question poses, where might that be?
He points at a sign that says Guild Street.
And it seems we found it. That away.
Place is very plainly named.
Murder Street, Guild Street, Main Street.
Armor Street. Clarence.
all right, let's
Mill.
wander down Guild Street and look for a potion stand.
You travel down this road and it is from edge to edge inns and little eateries and weapons and armor.
No.
Weapon shops and armor shops, and right down the way you see at the end of the street you see the guild hall.
Cool. Karai actually wants to stop at the guild hall to grab a fresh change of clothes because her clothes are all fuckered up still from getting murdered.
Oh shit, she's been walking around
yeah.
like that the entire time.
Yes.
We've been
Yeah.
looking
And he
like
said about,
hobos.
oh god. No one said shit.
Imagine you meet
Adventurers.
the author of this. fucking
Adventurers,
weird-ass-
yo.
Yeah. You meet the author
I
of
just
this.
like the fact that they're just like, oh, your new mom, as she's
It's covered in blood, yeah.
only some of it is
Adventurers can be
hers.
moms too.
It's true.
Yeah.
That's why the
Yeah.
Yellow Adventurers section exists.
Yep. Also, all of the blood was hers.
All of the blood is hers. Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Oh,
She was.
don't
She
worry.
stood back
It's
from
fine.
it. She wasn't up close in this fight.
No.
Ooh. Well,
It's all good. She doesn't care. She's used to having
Anyway.
blood all over her.
Anyways. Welcome to the guild. How may I help you?
Yeah.
A pretty looking fish person, Ichthus, stands at the desk.
Take this.
Take me.
Puts elbow on table.
So, looking for some health potions. Might you know where I could buy some of those?
There's an apothecary, I believe on the corner of 2nd Street and Guild Street.
All right, thank you.
I just need to access the bank to get some clothes.
Of course.
I might use a pair of my own too, yeah.
Get another
That'll be-
cape since your cape is the baby's.
Yep.
That'll be upstairs. To the left.
All right.
Be able to. Yeah.
Crow's gonna go get clothes.
Gonna follow you up there to grab my clothes.
Jericho refuses to uncling from you.
I'll just tear it off. The clothes, I mean.
That's not gonna stop Jericho.
I don't imagine that it would.
The way she's been
Like,
reading
alright.
that book, I don't think she really gives a damn.
Alright, Jericho, I need to put on some new clothes. You have two choices. Stay here or leave. I take your silence as you're not leaving. Luck.
She just like slinks off and sits in the corner waiting, still reading the book.
Am I allowed to change here?
Huh? The banks are essentially pocket dimensions. You're in there. You're pretty much alone. Yeah.
Gotcha. Does that mean there's another person in here?
No.
Okay, whatever. Like, grabs his clothes and just tears the rest of it off. Before grabbing his new set and putting it on.
Jericho like looks over a little bit.
Just like peeks over her book. Just
Like, has just torn everything off of him. Alright. Puts his hands on his hips. Now. This set'll do just fine. Puts on his new set of clothes, just like almost oblivious to Jericho still being there.
would he really care?
No,
Here.
he doesn't care. Right, there we are. Alright, 1 second.
Fry changes in her private little pocket dimension, examining all her new scars. She gets stressed because she be webbed with them now.
I know what happens when you get turned into a fine mist and then brought back.
Yeah.
What a mystifying experience. Truly magical.
I love you, Goose.
Yeah, I love you too. Middle.
All right. Changed and ready to head out.
All right. Luck picks Jericho back up and pops her back on his back. All right, back out we go.
All right. So you stop out of your bank.
God damn it! Why can't I stop thinking about chiseled ass cheeks?
I don't know.
No.
Okay.
Oh,
All right, Goose. That's the thing.
What do you mean?
I love
Moving
you,
on.
Goose.
Twink butt.
Anyways,
To be in the mind of a character, you have to picture the character. I don't know.
picture the character's chiseled ass.
Yes. You have to imagine their whole being.
You're just
Chiseled ass cheeks is part of their whole being.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Anyways,
oh god.
What do you want from me?
you step
I'm as straight as I say I am.
out of the bank vault door, Magoo, and y'all meet up again. You notice someone at the bar, a little adventurers bar there in the guild hall.
What's
It's
special
fair.
about them?
It's Spirit.
Huh.
Oh shit.
Oh. Luck
Red
wanders
Velvet's
over.
gonna be very sad she didn't get to
They are very much covered in bandages but still kicking and vibing.
Hmm. Oh, hey there, Spirit. You're
The
looking a
fuck?
little worse for wear.
Oh, you're telling me. How you doing, Luck?
I'm doing all right. For the most part.
Oh, I feel you on that one. What brings you all the way out here?
Oh, just came back from a bit of a nightmare, bit of a dungeon.
I see. Talking about the open water grave?
That would be it.
I was
What?
told to go in there. I really don't want to. I've heard many things.
Don't go in there.
Oh, you haven't got in there yet.
Yep.
I would suggest you don't.
Yeah,
Who told
that's
you to
straight.
go in there?
That. I guess if I remember correctly, you aren't friends with them. Some of the higher ups at Division.
Trust me when I say you don't want to go in there.
I already don't want to go in there.
Then don't.
You're looking a little serious there, Karai. Are you okay?
As Luck said, we came out of a bit of a nightmare, and that nightmare was that place. Even with the large group as we went in, we lost most of them.
Oh. Okay. All right. I'm not going in there.
That's good. That's really good.
I assume I have some catching up to do. Where are you headed?
Oh, just back to the rest of the group.
Spirit seems to struggle to get to their feet.
You look like you could use some healing.
Yeah. I mean, I've had some of the greatest healers on me already. It's just gonna take some time. Ugh.
I know a little someone who might want to try their magic.
The rest of your party here? Why does that
They're
book
around.
have your party name
Ignore
on it?
that.
Okay.
Ignore that. Ignore that.
That's fine.
She's like, ignore that, ignore that, ignore that. For the love of God, ignore that.
We can talk about it later. So, how about it? Would you like to go meet our little friend? Sure, they'd be ecstatic to see you.
Of course.
Electrified, even.
I mean, gotta report to Division something. Might as well hear your story.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you don't want to talk about it, I'm fine. I'll make something up.
It's just that the matters are rather sensitive, and we'll have to give you an incomplete story, if anything.
Understood.
Just to cover our asses.
Gotcha. All right. Oh wait. No, they don't. I don't think they'd like me talking to you guys. Actually. They can't control me.
Beauty.
Let's hope that's true.
Well, you look like you're having a bit of trouble. Need to pick me up?
You've already got a passenger down there. I could walk.
I don't believe you. And who said one person was my carry capacity? I've had a lot more than just this on me.
Oh, hi, Jericho. Buddy, seeing you here. Jericho hisses.
Oh, yeah, cat and dog. Right.
Right, so let's get a move on then.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Let's hit that potion shop. that potion shop on Sun's second. I know the guy who runs it.
All right, sounds good to me.
Beauty.
What? I love
Okay.
you, Goose. You strange, strange bean.
Don't question my chance of crispy onion.
All right.
Oh, that sounds fucking good.
And with that, you show up at you head out. The lady at the desk says, "Have a great day," you know. And y'all step out onto the streets.
Beauty.
To the potion shop.
Do-do-do-do. Ding a ding 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 ding. Entrance bell noises.
As you step in, Spirit kind of calls out, "Julia, got some guests."
Gotta go for her.
And a strange looking woman shows up. She looks human, but something seems kind of off.
Am I getting any vibes?
Not any bad ones.
No, like any chimera vibes.
Nope, not a chimera.
Okay. Okay.
Luck. Would you like to sense anything?
I will magic. Go. That's a 20.
Is it that? Well, would you get a 20?
24.
24. You notice illusion magic being used.
So there, friend. What you doing? Luck just looks them up and down. Here to buy some potions. Heard you're the right person for it.
Spirit laughs. No need for this, guys, Julia. They're friends. And in a weird, staticky way, the illusion breaks away. Behind the illusion is a cute zombie girl.
Ah. Need magic you're using there to hide such a cute face. So, what potions you have, friend?
It's exact. Well, we've got the finest potions in the world here. What you looking for?
Strong healing potions.
Strong healing potions. All right. Well, I could offer you some of these Division Industries potions, but you know, I'm not the biggest fan of their work. So, how about this brew? She holds up these unmarked glass bottles, made right here in my shop.
Ah.
I have to say I'll take homebrew over Division.
I will be doing the same. So, how many are you willing to sell? How many? And
Oh,
how much do they cost?
I made about 50 today, and let's see. I mean, you're a friend of spirits. 70 kroll a bottle.
I think I can take a couple of those. Okay. Okay.
All right. Karai's going to buy 10.
The undead, the undead make the best. The undead make the best shopkeeps.
I think I'm gonna buy 11 because it'll round my money.
You don't want to
Fine,
try
I'll
to get
buy
that.
11.
You don't want to try
Oh,
and
yeah.
get that down. Wink wonk.
I mean, she's a cute zombie.
So there, little friend. Maybe not so little. Quite the gorgeous lad, I must say. So, how'd you make these?
You see, I've I have a little butt that goes out and picks the freshest of herbs and magical supplies for me.
Oh, how interesting.
I also got a friend at the Adventurers Guild that helps me collect anything else I might need.
Oh, how kind of them.
Mm-hmm.
Who might that be? Like, kind of obviously gestures towards Spirit.
No,
Like,
not
know
that one.
anybody else?
No, not that one.
Why can I just picture Jericho looking up and down from the one page of the book?
Zombie page.
The zombie
The zombie
page, just
page.
up and down, up and down, up and down. She's like, I know where this is going.
So,
The
let's say.
smug face.
Smug face. These are quite impressive potions.
Thank you.
You must be real smart to be able to make them.
I mean, don't have to be too smart to follow a recipe.
But you're smart enough to make that recipe.
Who said I was the one who founded this recipe?
I'll trust that you did. So, how about a little offer?
Oh,
I'll give you a bit of a hand in what you might need, be it material or perhaps something else. Maybe we can cut
Services?
down the cost a little bit.
you see, without luck, seeing Jericho like winks aggressively. While like pointing at the page in the book.
So, what do you say?
Jericho right now. If you check the chat attached to the stream.
I saw it.
So yeah, fine. 50 kroll a bottle, and maybe a good time.
I'll take that offer. Luck does a little air smooch before patting his hand on the desk. All right.
I'll see you around then.
Yeah, you sure will. We'll be buying how many bottles? by an even 15.
All right.
So, be 750.
50 a bottle.
Yeah, buying 15. That costs 750. Down to 2020. Oh yeah, that's where it should. Quick month. Healing pot.
I feel like 5 is an even odd number, and 8 is an odd even number.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, absolutely correct. Anyways, so yeah, those potions will heal for heal you for 10 HP.
All right. And another quick question. Maybe I can spice up my end of the bargain a little bit.
Oh, yes.
I want to give my friend here a little discount. You see, they're a bit of a new mom. Anyway, I could cut their cost down to perhaps the same as mine.
Sure.
I greatly appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, Gray. How many are you buying?
15.
Perfect.
Cry's just gonna have a jingly bag.
My bag is full of all the things I need. Health potions, babies, knives. Those mix together really safely.
Hey there, Karai. Spirit tries to get her attention. Do you need help with that? I've got space in my bag. Seems like you're carrying a lot right now.
Yeah, that'd be helpful. Thanks.
Of course.
Why am I just now picturing extra pockets for the health potions and the built into the bullet the carrying thing?
Instead of baby bottles, she just shoves health potions in there.
Yeah.
All right there, miss. That'll be all. For now, at least. Luck picks up her hand and kisses the back of it. I suppose I'll be seeing you later.
Just know that that extra little bonus there means a little extra bonus later. Wink.
Oh, don't
Oh
worry.
my.
I know what I'm getting myself
Why
into.
am I blushing?
Don't forget the quantum mechanics book, Luck.
I already have it.
She just bought another one.
That was the first thing he bought was the quantum mechanics.
No, when he goes to have special fun time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, as a good
What is it? The undead just really like hearing about quantum mechanics. It's just a weird thing. It's canon now.
It's canon now.
The undead love quantum mechanics as a fucking bedtime story.
It's canon. God said it.
All right. All right. Feel free to keep shopping around, or I'm getting ready for tonight. Jericho, like does that, like fake a gag. It's.
Yeah. Karai, might you need anything else?
No, that's good. I want to get back and get back.
Just get back. Take me home. I suppose that'll be all. Luck does a bit of a bow before holding the door open for everyone to leave.
Spirit, as they step out into the street, suggests that that you all take a taxi because you're carrying a lot of shit. And it was
fair.
If you check in TTRB, the chat connected, also Jericho.
Jericho, don't diss my love life.
Hey, she was the one wink wonking at the.
Yes, they winked wonk. Wink wonk to a hit is a bit of a change.
Yep. All right, so they take a taxi. How much does that cost?
Spirit's got you covered.
Okay, excellent.
Freaking love Spirit. Spirit's the best. Red Velvet's
Now-
gonna be so fucking happy to see them.
Now, before we get there, I want to brief the others on what they can and can't say to you, just because, like I said, some sensitive matters that I don't think it's best that it gets back to division.
Fair enough. The taxi driver is listening in intently.
Hey there, friend.
Hi.
Cry shoots him daggers.
Keep your eyes closed. Keep your ears a little closed.
Cry's just shooting him daggers through the rearview mirror. She's not going to say anything else. 'Cause it's the rest of the team that she needs to address, i.e. the child that has a motor mouth.
Oh.
All right, and so they pull up on the street in front of the manor.
All right, all of you stay in the lobby with Luck as we find the rest as I talk to them.
Right on.
Like, why is Red Velvet the one you have to keep an eye on? She hasn't said shit.
She's a kid, and
She says a lot. She does say a lot.
Yeah, she does say a lot. So Karai needs to make sure they are clear on what they can and can't say.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna real quick grab myself some wawa.
Yeah.
If you'll, take a little break, get yourself taken care of and such.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go grab some monkeys because I got the snacks.
This whole time, of course, been helping Chad teach the kids and Red how to read.
I still love that Red is really fucking smart, has great wits, but she can't fucking read.
Yeah, of course. I have a feeling like they're gonna come back to a court teaching even Chad some words.
All
Oh, absolutely.
This is how you spell pterodactyl.
This is how you spell
if you spell
anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Now, kids. Now, kids, how does a motor work?
Vroom.
All right, be right back.
Gotcha. All right, little ones. Next subject is rocket science.
All right, a court would just see Luck come in. All right, kids. Next subject is quantum mechanics. Luck, take it away.
Anyways,
I got that bedtime books.
Say, Tora. Just the entire time the whole shopping spree happened, of course, helping Chad teach Red and the two little what was it, the little elemental bunny children? What are they? Are they bunnies?
yeah.
Yeah, of course, just helping Chad teach them how to read the entire time.
All right.
Pterodactyl.
This is how you spell anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Now, how do you cook crispy onions?
All right.
But I have a feeling that like a court would be teaching Chad how to spell some things as well. Not that Chad's dumb. It's just like he would forget to
Well-
how to spell some words.
Well.
Oh, whoa. We're back at the manor.
Mhm.
Frosty's not back yet.
Oh.
Pan's back though.
Pancake's back. I got
The part-
it.
The person
Would you
we
like
used was strange.
Would you like some splash page information?
Splash? Shoot. I didn't know
Sure.
water could do that. Wait. Paper.
So, a little fun fact from the various Magoobins in the Iron Ridge.
I didn't know water could splash.
I love you, Cubes.
Jericho and Spirit dated for a little while.
Oh.
Oh.
I will be the bridge between realms.
I am back. I got a banana.
You missed our little information, Magoos.
So the
What?
hint wasn't just cat and dog.
No, it wasn't. For comedy's sake, no, it was not.
All right. Meow meow.
All right, and so
Cry's going
The
to wander about and gather the party.
Locke is just still outside with Spirit, I'm assuming, is where you left.
in the lobby, I think that was what was said.
Hmm.
Chad, upon sensing Karai's existence,
The background gets blacked out. A little white lightning bolt shoots through his head. Karai's about. Karai's home.
dashes to
No, the baby bugs.
the bath.
Chad, you forgot. Okay.
You forgot your children.
They'll be fine. A court's taking care of them. Oh no.
Cries immediately. This is not fine.
Anyways,
Dun, 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 dun.
so Chad runs up to Karai excitedly to welcome her home.
Retriever vibe.
He's like a puppy.
Oh, hey there, handsome. How was teaching the kids to read? Or trying?
It's going great, I think.
Good.
How was shopping?
Great. I actually she taps the backpack on her back. I think I got something for us to more safely transport the kids in, and I'll be a huge relief if we get caught up in battle. They'll at least be safe.
Cool.
It's a bit heavy, so you know, I think that you might
Chad-
be best off carrying it.
Chad picks it up, but like has the little hold handle and picks it up with Karai.
Like that.
Where to, Miss Karai?
Well, I need to gather a court and Red and the rest. We need to have a quick talk. We've got a visitor, and I need to go over what we can and can't say in front of them.
Oh, hi, Spirit. Hi.
Yep.
So, when did those two have kids? What's going on? What did I miss?
Oh, don't worry, it's fine. It's a happy little accident. No need to think too hard.
Okay. Some bada bing, bada boom happened. Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Mhm.
Whenever bada bing bada boom happens, there's a kid.
Bada bing, bada boom. And I come out as a child.
Every time someone says bada bing, bada boom, a child is born in the world.
Every time.
And so, Chad, with Karai in tow, kind of starts walking around to where he knows everyone kind of is. In the meanwhile, our spirit kind of spirit turns to Luck and starts asking the real questions. So, what's your team name on a book?
Oh, that. Well, alright, it's a bit of a tale.
And so that tale was told.
And so I told the tale on what happened.
Spirit holds in all of their laughter.
And the reason we're called Monster Mash is because we could have been called something train related instead. So I suggested it and it won. Nobody knew until now, which was fine. And now, you know, it's out there, and Jericho will probably have this book till she dies.
And all the rest of them.
I can only
Jericho.
imagine that once the next one comes out, she'll also buy it.
Jericho like tilts her head out from behind the book. It's pretty hot.
Pretty little
See?
cat.
Told ya.
To be fair, I would also enjoy a book on monster fuckery. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Wait, are people still streaming?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck!
Well, that information's out in the universe now.
Somebody please clip Pan saying that.
I stream.
Whatever stream how the clip comes from, can you send it to me anyway?
Yes, I want
Anyways, they're chatting it up, and eventually, Karai and all the others return, having been told the Magubins.
And the Magubins were, just to be clear, do not talk about the king. Do not mention anything related to the Highland Council. We were sent in as adventurers to investigate the open water tomb and found Black Vault shit in there and almost died. And that is the extent of the information you're allowed to reveal.
Okay, Uncle Rai.
I did die once.
I'll save ya.
Wait, hold on. I don't think that was that was not meant to be in character. My brain shut off for a second.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Lyle died twice.
Mm-hmm.
You can share you died. Probably.
Anyways,
Red Velvet will only mention the king if asked, but it won't be anything about it. It's just
Not to mention the king whatsoever,
Yeah, my friend.
is what Karai told them. The king is not to be mentioned whatsoever, because Division is currently at war with Highland. basically.
This information is not be
Unless someone asks about the king, she will say she doesn't know anything.
Yeah.
It would just be weird for her not to talk, like, say anything about her best friend. Is what she means.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
blah,
whoa.
blah, blah. Anyway.
So, everyone kind of comes down. Everyone kind of comes down the stairs. Red is super excited.
Red is literally flying down the stairs, not even sure if she's even touching the steps.
Fuck, I can't say that.
Red, you good there? I mean, yeah, your friend's here, but
Fucking flying.
Just careful, please.
You see the beginnings of little sparks under her feet.
Hiya, little one. How you been?
She just fucking tackles. Gently, but tackles. There's not much she can do.
Fucking attempts.
1 second, I have candy in my mouth. Fuck.
Fucking attempts to spear him, but like gets stopped.
Careful there, bud. Oh. Not in great shape right now.
Yeah, be careful with him, Red. He's pretty beat up. Or they're pretty beat up.
You want me to heal you?
I'm pretty healed up. It's just...
No.
It's gonna take a little longer to get up to 100% with all these. Yeah.
Well, I suppose. Well,
Red Velvet's like, you may have gotten heals from strangers, but have you gotten from someone who loves you very much? That was what helps it heal better.
Aww. Alright then, give it a shot.
It's true. Red will prove it. It's true.
She just, like, hugs,
Ow.
little forehead kisses and stuff as she's healing. All the snuggles. Uses up 3 of her, maple salve things.
Mm-hmm.
How you feel?
I feel plenty better.
Yay!
Red Velvet's tail is just wagging like mad. She's so happy to see her best friends again.
Red's magic is.
She has 3 best friends.
That.
Yeah, Red's magic is. At least the healing is something else. It's phenomenal, actually.
Love you, Papa.
Love you too, Red.
alright, let's take this probably to the dining hall. I imagine it's getting late, so there might be food there. We can sit and have a talk.
Yummy.
Ow, fuck my teeth.
Alright.
Oh, and before I forget, she reaches into the bag and pulls out a dozen donuts and hands them to Chad. These are for you.
Ooh.
Jericho said they're donuts. Yeah.
Jericho said they're donuts.
Hey, Little Red, I got something for you.
Yeah?
Luck pulls out the red velvet donut that you got her.
Looks like me.
Thought you might like it.
She looks like this. What is cannibalism?
This is cannibalism.
No.
Lyle
No,
looks.
not at all.
Lyle looks down at Red. I think it's only cannibalism if it's in the form of.
A
Wait.
living being, maybe? If it
Your
was
consciousness not.
I
Doesn't
know,
matter,
I
you're
know.
fine.
I was trying to make a joke.
he had me confused too.
laugh?
That's a big word for you.
What is cableism?
What is cableism? Anyway,
Red,
I may
Red,
not be able to read, but I know words.
you had me confused too. Don't worry.
Red Velvet just leans over. She's just like, I can read. I can read from our world, but not this world.
Your letters.
It's clearly not the same. Like it wouldn't be the same writing. Might be the same language, but not the same writing.
remember this is being translated for our consumption.
Yep.
Your convenience.
See, well, hopefully
Our
learned a
condolences.
little bit today.
Yeah, thanks to Chad.
I helped.
Sure you did.
Murdoch comes
Alright,
down.
let's get to
Murdoch
the...
comes down the stairs,
Uh.
like kind of driving his hand into Cord's head. Yeah, sure you did.
Chad, back me up.
I
You
did,
did a great
though.
job, Papa.
Alright, let's get to the
Thanks.
dining hall.
Why does Spirit get here?
We ran into him at the Adventurers Hall. Apparently, he has orders to go into the open water grave to investigate some things for Division, which I find
Oh.
intriguing.
Fuck that. Oh, sorry, Accord.
Why are you saying sorry
Yeah.
to me?
Points at your
Uh,
child. Okay, never mind.
She's
I
heard it
agree
from-
with
Oh, the
Murdoch.
swearing.
Yeah, but
So-
she's already heard it.
Anyway, yeah, so I think an exchange of information would be prudent. At least some information, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, I gotcha. All right.
So, they head to dining hall to have
Yep.
conversation.
Is Lyle there?
Everybody's there.
Everyone's
Red
there.
Velvet is dragging Lyle and Spirit, and she's sitting between them.
In front of them lays a smorgasbord of elven food.
Oh, yummy.
Pastas as far as the eye can see.
Oh my God.
Elven guy.
I love how in this world elves are Italian.
God,
Don't tell Garnet.
Why?
angry garnet noises.
Wait, wait, why?
It's a running joke that Garnet doesn't like Italians.
Oh, well, Garnet. Does Garnet consider me a friend? Because I'm part Italian.
Don't tell him that.
I won't. Garnet, if you're listening, you didn't hear it.
He's
Garnet,
a-
I'm not Italian, I promise. You can't hear anything. Don't.
Yep. A smattering of what we would call Italian food is strewn out across the table.
Sweet. Cry's happy. She is piling up a plate of pasta because she really likes pasta. Pasta's
Same.
good.
Red Velvet
Just
is
gonna eat
grabbing
So much
a bunch
stuff.
of breadsticks.
Ooh, breadsticks.
I ate like a bag and a half of breadsticks earlier today.
Yum.
Aw.
Look, where did you get all
Which
those
was-
breadsticks that you had earlier?
So, I guess we should tell you why we don't want to go in there. Or we don't want you to go in there.
Yeah.
Die.
Just yeah, in the condition I'm in, I'm honestly thinking Division's just throwing me away.
Yeah, honestly, if they have any idea what's in there, then yes. Look, so I won't tell you why we went in there, but we did. And have you ever heard of a fucked up organization called Black Bolt?
Yeah.
They were there with the building.
Division Industries wasn't. Oh, they were with Black Bolt. Okay, yeah. No, I understand. I remember now.
Yeah, well, we
Yeah,
went to the thing.
So they had a facility in there, and there was still experiments left over. Massive ones. Ones that took out important people to us. I don't recommend you go in there.
Chad's starting to tear
struggle.
up as he slurps down fettuccine Alfredo.
Cry is going to rub Chad's back in comfortingly, because sad that you lose Dad. So that's our recommendation.
Yeah. All right.
Red Velvet just like finishes swallowing a big chunk of food.
All the walls move too. It's like a maze, and all the walls move every hour.
Yeah, though, I knew that much. Mystery. I've been to a couple mystery dungeons myself.
There was a big radio monster thing that had a bunch of legs. It looked like Mom. Well, it had Mom's head. I think it was Grandma.
All right, kid.
Oh.
Spirit looks on with great concern.
Point is, they had experiments in there. And
Yeah.
some of them weren't entirely, well, some of them were very finished. And I don't know if the others were entirely. But it's not a good time.
They were all pretty strong.
Yeah.
Right, alright. Do you mind brief descriptions of these things?
Almost like many-legged
I think we
sloth
can-
thing.
I think we can do better. I think that we can get our local artist here to draw you up some sketches. Luck?
Yeah, of course.
That guy's gotta be bad on the psyche.
Yeah, having to draw them.
Luck finishes scarfing down whatever's on his plate before pulling out a notebook and starts to draw what they looked like on an empty page.
Red Velvet also excitedly is just like, oh yeah, this is my new friend. They're really awesome. I think we came from the same world.
Same world? Pardon?
I'm just as confused as
Yeah.
you are.
Do you mind if I talk about it, Lyle?
I mean, I talk about it with them all the time. Sup, Lyle? I mean, sup, Spirit.
I mean,
So, they helped me. Well, I started remembering some stuff, but they helped me figure out the reason why I remember all this stuff and why I'm able to talk so well and why I still know magic and everything, even though I'm only a few days old. Nice. I'm over 2 weeks old now. I'm from another world, and when I died, I wound up here.
Congratulations, night kid.
So that's why I know so much stuff. So I'm remembering stuff from my old life. So that's really cool.
Cry leans over to Luck hearing this. I think the kid's had a mental break. We're gonna have to keep an eye on her.
Yeah, I think so too.
Spirit turns to Lyle. You've been feeding the kid your stories of whatever.
No, I came up with it before he started telling me stuff.
I talked to God before I
Like he had,
him.
like he had this really cool spell, and my immediate reaction was, "Oh, cool! They're like plumb bobs." But that's from a game, in the other world. They're really cool. I also learned how to do that spell, so now I can protect. Well, I can't protect people. Oh, I can also protect people, but that's besides the point. I can cast it, and if someone doesn't hit me, it hurts the monster that didn't hit me. So that's cool.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that that skill used.
Yeah, so I learned that.
Red.
I also learned how to use some electricity, like Uncle Lot.
And she does the little electricity thing with her hands.
Hey, Red.
Mm.
You're a good kid.
I love you.
Aw.
Snap back. Snap. Ah, fuck.
Red Velvet just goes back to stuffing her face. Her little donut sitting on the side of her plate, so that way she doesn't ruin her supper. She's like eyeing that down, making sure she eats enough actual food before she scarfs it down.
Look at us. Sitting here like a family. Because when you're here, you're family. Lyle starts giggling. Nobody gets the joke.
Red Velvet does.
Ah, fuck. I forgot I recorded myself. I almost walked away. But wasn't it?
All right. Well, it's getting late. Murdoch speaks up. Well, I've got nothing. I don't know what our next move is. I need help.
I think that we best discuss our next move. No offense, Spirit, but away from present company.
I mean, Spirit's ears droop. I'm not like I'll tell your business to division.
We know you won't. Just a little precaution.
Look, your position with them is kind of precarious, right? Because they did create you. And not necessarily that your creators always have a hold over you, but at the same time, unless you're willing to not go back and work with them, I don't know if I can trust you with this information because just you
100%.
knowing would put you at risk for, say, torture to get said information if they get a suspicion that you know something they want to know.
All right.
I'm just trying to keep you safe. Plausible deniability and all that.
Spirit grabs a breadstick and kind of sadly walks away.
Red Velvet gives Spirit one of her stuffies. The stuffed puppy.
Oh. Okay. So, what do we do? I'm exhausted. I've never
Well,
been good with plans. Yes.
all we need to do is get the scent of Division. I'm not Division. Black Vault, and I can help us track them down. I'm pretty good at tracking things, and I know how they operate.
Oh, how are we gonna do that? Where's our lead?
Well, I mean, the most we can do is try to find out about anything going on strange out there. I know the news is probably bombarded with what's happening with the war, so But we can try to see if we can sniff out anything else strange happening and pounce on that. They're definitely using this as using this as a distraction to do something. They're the ones that were behind it in the first place.
I can't just wait for something to pop up.
That's
Ellie's
why
in
we actively
danger.
look. I'm not saying we wait. I'm not waiting. Maddie's in danger too. I say we actively look.
Mm-hmm.
Put ears to the ground. Use our contacts. Use whatever resources we have to try to find something.
All right. Murdoch puts his face to the table. I hope she's doing all right. I hope they're doing all right.
Who
Doc
all is
wanders
in this
over.
area? Is it still the group of us, or is it just?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Luck wanders over and puts an arm around Murdoch. Hey,
Red
be
Red
alright.
Velvet hugs his arm.
it'll be alright. We'll find him. Figure it out. But I can tell just by looking at you, you need some rest, friend. How about we start that search? Nice and energizing them.
Right. Yeah. Let's do that.
We'll find them. That's a given.
There has to be something. There has to be a lead somewhere.
Well, is there any other thing?
I'll see if I can dig up anything just tomorrow. I don't know. I don't have any contacts or anything, but I can scour through the news to see if there's anything that pops out to me.
I have a question. Was that just a random sound, or did you shush me?
I didn't.
I heard someone go shh.
Hmm?
So I stopped talking.
No, I didn't shush
Oh,
you.
okay. It might have just been static or something. Okay, because I was in the middle of saying something, and then I heard that sound, and so I stopped talking.
What if, well, when we've seen the first Black Vault thing, we were sent there because weird stuff was happening, right? Maybe there's another stuff in the guilds, or maybe we can look around there. Weird things happening amongst the guilds.
That's what we were talking about, kid. Putting our ears to the ground looking for information.
Wait. Correct.
Yeah?
Didn't you say something about that maid having
Yep.
connection? Never mind. I may need to have a chat with her.
I think that would be best. She's
All right.
terrified of me. So I don't know if I'm getting any information out of her.
All right then. Murdoch gets to his feet and kind of marches off One by one, everyone starts slinking off for the night.
I'll sneak out after finishing my pictures.
Yep. Luck sneaks
Yeah.
out.
Record giving Red a little head pass before laying in bed.
Jericho starts showing Lyle Monster Mash.
Oh god.
Oh jeez.
What? I just thought of something. Hey, it's like interspecies reviewers.
That's exactly.
That's exactly what it is.
That's where I got inspired to take my second job from. I thought it would be funny.
And it is.
Eventually,
It is so funny.
I was gonna say eventually a court's gonna ask Red what. Well, it's same way how he asked Lyle is just what is a Luigi?
Red Velvet will actually
Runs
tell you
up.
what Luigi is.
It'll still be confusing because no video games.
So scared green guy related to red guy who's adventurous.
Oh no.
Like,
Red
so
guy, green guy.
there's these two Italian plumbers who
What's in Italy?
that's their family. They got sent to a world called the Mushroom Kingdom, and
What's in Italy?
What's it? What? Yeah. What's it? Wait. Yeah.
the closest thing, kind of like elves here,
Oh, so they're elven.
kind of. Let's just go with it for your understanding.
Okay.
Anyways,
Two
so,
elven guys.
the red one, his name's Mario. He's really strong, tough, not really scared of anything. Throws around a big dragon dude like nothing. And then there's his brother who is kind of scared of a lot of stuff, but he's still really cool and really nice.
Ghost hunter.
Yeah. And he has this really cool mansion that's filled with ghosts.
Oh.
And he goes around taking care of them, getting rid of them.
Cut.
It's really cool.
Wonder if Luck would go for a ghost. I need to check
man.
Monster Mash Volume 2 for that one.
Right.
It works.
So
It'll work. I'll figure it
you're
out.
calling me a scared
Coward.
ghost hunter?
Scared,
Alright.
a little weak, but lots of heart.
I'll take it.
Ghosts are
Very bad.
an accepted race of sentient folks in this, so that's kind of yikesy.
Ah.
Anyways. And with that, yet another night falls in the Iron Ridge. Everyone peacefully starts to doze off. And I think that's where we'll call session.
Cool. Yeah.
Hey. Cool, I can go make food for myself now. I am the hunger.
Red Velvet would
Nice.
definitely have gone up to Cray.
She's like, did I say too much? I didn't say anything about the king.
Ow.
You didn't tell me not to talk about the other stuff.
I'll be right back.
Kind of. Down.
She did. She did talk about anything you told her not to talk about.
Yeah.
Okay, and like Tora just said, that's the end. Yeah, sorry I didn't have that much input tonight, at least through the big bulk of it. I was also in the process of swapping rooms. So there was that. I am in a whole new space. same house but new room. Hopefully the streams get better. Hopefully they cut out less, especially for these long recordings like this. I will be getting part 11. I'm gonna be trying to getting part 11 from Frosty. And yeah, for the YouTube, all the Twitch links will be in the description. Only Frosty and I have streamed it tonight. But yeah, Train, if you made it this far, we miss you. If you're watching all the way to the end, Train, we miss you. Yeah. But for the YouTube, I don't say this for YouTube often, but I appreciate your guys' existences. See you next video.